It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you. I spawn, I die.
What do I do?
I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die.
Me and connected me $1.40 said be more careful. Imagine someone with a virus spits on the ground, your wife steps on it, brings it home, Jasper walks over and jumps on you. Then I'm fucked regardless. There's nothing to do about that. I'm gonna get it no matter what. Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh! Shit. I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. I'm a pussy. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. What the hell are you talking about? It's none of anyone's business. No! Not him! What? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
$7. Cat is crying and eating dude. Not funny. Crying cat face. Crying cat face.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
For $7 a day, you can a potato find your next meal.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Incoming bag for cat's weight loss surgery, cow.
We're soulmates.
What do I do? Do you want to play the fucking game?
Wish I was there, wish I could stay, but the world won't let me in, my life's been taken away. The hurt that we both feel broke our hearts today, and it takes time to heal. Oh, and how we choose to live and why defines all things that we must try. Everything you know now, you once tried for the first time. Don't talk at what you claim to know.
Very hypocritical.
Don't disregard everything you've not tried for the last time.
The Ziggy Piggy's back to the pre-stream podcast. Today is Saturday, the 11th of June, 2022. Today is about halfway through my streaming week, or actually heading into the second half of my streaming week. And I hope that you're all having a good weekend. Some people are having a better weekend than others. Let's put it that way. A lot of, I don't even know how to categorize it. There's a lot of shit going down. If you're into content creation, if you're into following content creators, it doesn't seem like there's a safe place anywhere right now to be safe from drama. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, there's drama everywhere. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely out of control. And we're going to talk a little bit about that on today's podcast because, I mean, these are potentially issues that could affect someone like me in my streams. Although, admittedly, thank goodness, I kind of know how to stay in my lane. You know what I'm saying? Usually, I don't involve myself with
I don't want any drama
big
in the stream
sweeping
chat.
issues. We're here and we have a good time on stream every day and don't really concern ourselves with any kinds of stuff that may be going on, outside of these streams. By the way, I did not resize the camera. I just realized, I'm like, why do I look so big? I didn't resize it. There we go. Essentially, I'm on my own business, I don't really get too nosy about shit and don't get too vocal about things outside of, like, gaming. As you know, gaming I can get pretty vocal about. I mean, Lord knows how many times did I talk about The Last of Us in the last week already, right? But when it comes to other issues, I usually stay quiet. Today, I would like to cover said issues in a more matter-of-fact manner, as opposed to get opinionated about them, all right? So we will talk about that. But we're also going to talk about the Quarry, the new release from Supermassive Games, which I'm now 5 hours into. Supposedly the game's 10 hours long. I get the feeling it's going to take me like 12 hours to beat it because of the way that I play games, you know, interacting with you guys and doing commentary and the like. It's probably going to take me longer than most to beat this game, I feel. So we're going to talk about that, what I think about that. And we may have some time for Q&A and the like on the pre-stream, depending on how things go today. But I certainly hope that you guys are having a good weekend, right? No matter what you're up to, you know, maybe you're chilling, maybe you're playing games. I mean, this is essentially E3 week without E3, right? Like, this is the major week. All the new game announcements are coming out. Tons of news. Everyone's excited about video games, which is a great feeling. This is a good time of the year for us gamers, right? And if anything, like I figured would happen with all these game announcements and everything that have been coming out, all of a sudden, the gaming landscape is becoming more populated. We're getting an idea of what exactly will be happening in gaming in the next few months to the rest of the year. You take a look at the release schedule, and wow, now we got all these game release dates in there now, which we didn't have before. This is great. And of course, along with that comes a lot of information about games we've been wondering about for quite some time. Yesterday, a lot of people got hands-on gameplay of Street Fighter 6, who were invited to Summer Game Fest to cover the game in person. Although it is an early build of the game with only 4 characters, you know, they played it and messed around with it. And, you know, a lot of people already are hitting me up with this on Twitter and stuff, saying, what do I think? I haven't seen all of it. I've only seen maybe a couple matches of gameplay of Street Fighter 6. All I'll say is it definitely seems a little bit slower paced. Like, I think they did it on purpose. Maybe to even accommodate for online play. The game does seem like it moves a lot slower than some previous Street Fighter games. At the same time, you know, I hate to say it, it definitely looks like Street Fighter 5. Like, when you look at some of the gameplay mechanics and things in this game, it looks like Street Fighter 5 with a tweak. It doesn't necessarily, even though the visual style is different, it kind of looks like the gameplay elements maybe Street Fighter 5 again. Now, the thing is, how can I say this? All right? You guys know I hated Street Fighter 5. You know that. Now, a lot of my feelings about Street Fighter 5 come from the early days of Street Fighter 5. When Street Fighter 5's beta was released, it was a nightmare that didn't work. When Street Fighter 5 initially was released as a full release, it didn't work. Then, they turned it on and got it working, and it was a piece of shit. So, we're talking like most of my opinions about the game are based on maybe like year one, okay? Because you know what they say? They say, first impressions are what matter. Doesn't matter if you fix your game 2 years in. Your game needs to be good at launch, okay? And sadly, I hate to say it, that was the opposite of what happened with Street Fighter 5. The game was a horrid mess at launch. Took likely around 6 months for it to even solidify to something that was like competitively playable. And even then, it took rebalance after rebalance after rebalance for them to actually get it to a level where it felt like a competitive Street Fighter game. By then, I didn't care, you know? Sorry, you know, how many times? How many times can you know, have to fix something before it resembles something that was great to begin with? You know, you changed Street Fighter from a good game into a bad game, and then you systematically took several years to make it a good game again. Obviously, you're a hack. You don't know what you're doing, you know? So, here's the thing. Even if Street Fighter 6 kind of looks like and plays like Street Fighter 5, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because by the end of the life cycle of Street Fighter 5, the game was a very different game. You see what I'm getting at? Like, if you played Street Fighter 5 only in its last year or two of its life cycle, okay? Basically, you played a different game than original Street Fighter 5 from its first couple of years. And, you know, one other thing. When Street
here we
Fighter
go.
6
Now
comes
he's talking
out,
about WWE
there will not be a
champions.
nickel
You
and
piece of
dime
shit.
DLC for a while, which is
You
good.
piece
'Cause
of
that
donkey
really
shit.
irked me about Street
How
Fighter
about
5.
this?
Here's a game
How about
that at
this?
launch was bare bones and
WWE
didn't work.
champions.
It took you like 6
Alright?
months to make a game work, so you
WWE
felt like you
champions
getting your
lives
money's
rent
worth
free
out of it,
in your
and then they immediately
motherfucking
start
head.
charging for DLC.
I
It's like,
don't
wait a minute,
think
what the
about
fuck?
WWE champions.
Like, give us the
You
quality
do.
we were promised when we
You
bought the game to
probably
begin
know
with
way more about
before
the
you start
fucking
charging
game
your
than I ever
customers
will,
for characters.
'cause you're an
Oh, and by the
idiot.
way,
You're an
if you don't
obsessed
buy the
loser.
characters, now you can't hang competitively because you know, you don't know how to fight that character because they're not in your game. It was bullshit. You guys know how I hate that shit. So I'm still approaching Street Fighter 6, at least as initial information we're getting about it, positively. There's a lot of information coming out that's really good. Like, for example, it was just announced it's cross-platform. What does that mean? Well, it means that not only will it be on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, but you will be able to play people across the platforms. So I can
It's been
buy
pretty
this on my
slow.
Xbox Series X to play it on my Alpha stick.
It's none of
my
anyone's
Quarry,
business.
You know, Alpha joystick. And I can actually play against people on PlayStation and on PC. I don't have to buy multiple versions of the game to play people of a different grouping. And that is good. You know, I remember back in the days, Street Fighter 4, I had to buy both versions. And I did. I had it on PlayStation 3 and on Xbox 360. And I did various different sets to play against different, you know, competition bases. Now it's all in one. So that's definitely the crossplay functionality is something that that really is a great service to the customer. Okay, and I like this.
I didn't do that.
I mean, we were just talking about the Capcom Fighting Collection coming out in a couple of weeks, and how I'm going to buy both versions of that game, 2 different platforms to play against 2 different competition bases. You have to do that. Now you don't have to do that with Street Fighter 6, right? So here's the thing. A lot of people are going crazy and jumping the gun on this game and saying this and this about it. The game's not out yet. In fact, it's still being made right now. You know, It's only June. The game's not coming out till next year.
All right.
There's a lot of time frame here for them to be, you know, still improving the game, twisting it around, you know, changing it a bit. I like what I see, and I'm feeling more positive the more that I hear about the game. It almost feels like they're definitely heading in the right direction this time around, as opposed to Street Fighter 5, where it was almost like play school Street Fighter. Like a bunch of kids got together to make a Street Fighter game, had no idea what the fuck they were doing, and then they released it for sale. I can't imagine what went on behind the scenes with the development of Street Fighter 5, how bad that game was. Okay? So, I'm feeling good about it, and, you know, check it out for yourself. There's footage now on the internet of people who played the game yesterday. And, you know, I'll be covering it as we get more information about it over the course of this year. But so far, I'm feeling positive about it. I am. I'm going to try to erase all of that negative stigma in my head of Street Fighter 5. I'm going to keep telling myself this is not Street Fighter 5, even if sometimes it looks like Street Fighter 5 and may play similarly. It's not the original Street Fighter 5. This is a game that developed for you know, some 5-6 years, if not longer, and got better and better over time, and people like it. And I'm going to try to erase the negativity that I had, the bad taste, right? Brush my teeth, brush my mouth, brush the tongue, get a giant brush and go, brush my tongue, try to get the bad taste out of my mouth, Street Fighter 5, and approach this fairly. Okay? All right. Before we get to the schedule, let's talk about the game I'm playing right now, the Quarry. All right?
I'm
I've played the Quarry now for about 5 hours. Supposedly, it's a 10-hour narrative-based game. Yeah, I say supposedly because I get the feeling with the style and the way that I play games, it's probably going to take me longer. I'm going to guess it's going to take me around 12 hours to beat it, only because, you know, I pause to comment, I interact with you guys, I talk with you guys, you know what I mean? So, I get the feeling my playthrough will be longer, all right? But we're about 5 hours in. So, essentially, we're just under halfway through the game. Today, with another 3-hour stream, we will absolutely be a good tear through the game, maybe like 2/3 through the game by the end of today, okay?
I'm a pussy.
So what do I have to say about the game? All right. Graphically, character models look good, but there's some weird things in the game. For sure, blurriness. I don't know what's up with the blurriness. There's a lot of blurry parts in the game where your character either looks blurry or the environment looks blurry or both. I don't know if it's stylized. I think it's meant to be stylized in that way. I'm okay with it, but a lot of people watching have mentioned it. It's not that big of a deal to me. The lighting. This game is fucking dark. Now, I think it was designed intentionally to be very dark. Sometimes people on stream are saying they can't see what's going on. Well, I can't see what's going on. That game is made that way. And I upped the gamma. It started at like 50. I upped it to like 75, and it's still dark, okay? So, again, I think that it's a stylistic choice in the graphics of the game. Outside of that, I do think that the graphics are good. The only weird thing about it, the water. The water in the game is fucking bizarre. I've never seen water represented like this in a game. It's almost like when the water splashes, there's a mirror on it, right? It looks like it's reflecting something. It's so weird. I've never seen water like that. It's odd, very odd. I don't know why they did that. Okay. Now, gameplay mechanics. It's pretty much a quick time event game with a few choices here or there. There's not much to it, but then again, there wasn't much to the Dark Pictures anthology, and there wasn't much Until Dawn. It's been pretty the same slow. Style of game. Okay. Yes, you will be. Yes, you will be facing critical choices on how characters will behave, as well as things that characters will be up against. Okay. I need that money. I really do. And that's always par for the course of these kind of choose your own adventure games. But has there been any kind of new gameplay mechanic introduced or anything original or different? Honestly, no. It's pretty much identical to other games you've played like this. Okay? The plot. Well, 5 hours in, the plot is very sparse, surprisingly. Outside of the prologue, which pretty much shoves a lot of plot down your throat right away, outside of that, the plot moves like a snail. Seriously. And you would think for a horror game that once, these camp counselors start getting stalked or hunted, that the plot would be fast moving. It couldn't be further from the truth. It's actually quite slow paced. Something's going on, and then all of a sudden, it slows down to a crawl.
I love it.
And you're like, what? What is going on here with that? Why is it so slow paced? Right?
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
I'm not exactly sure, quite frankly, but that's what they went for. They wanted it, I guess, to be a really slow-moving game. Maybe slow build, and then, oh my god, like explosion of activity or something. I wish that it would, stay at a more fast pace, because it really does drag. There are parts of this game that are, dragging. And the problem is, in a game like this, when it's dragging, now what happens is it focuses in on the characters, which leads me to my next point. The characters are pretty bad. If you're playing a game with a cast that you're trying to keep alive, you would like some incentive to keep them alive. Like, for example, this is a good person who is interesting and funny, and I would like them to stay in the game. But when the cast is... No, Usagi, you were not banned.
Laugh sounds like
what are you talking about?
So when I laugh and I go,
I banned the troll. Did you see? I banned the troll, not you. You're not banned.
It sounds nothing like that at all.
Anyway, when your cast is an incredibly immature, jock-like character who all he cares
So if you're gonna
about
be an asshole,
is
you're gonna be
crushing
treated like an
on
asshole. You're gonna be
a
shown the
vapid
door.
ditzy girl, and he dances around singing about peanut butter pops while saying some of the most empty-headed dialogue I've ever heard in a game, you don't really care too much about him. Oh, by the way, yeah, the vapid, empty-headed, ditzy vlogger who literally runs around vlogging while she's being hunted by a creature instead of trying to stay alive. I mean, wow, right? Wow. And, even the characters that aren't as bad seem to be the less developed characters, like this character Ryan, who seems to almost be like the moral compass of everyone on the island. He's the one who was friendly with the owner of the camp, played by David Arquette, who's in the game for all of 10 minutes and hasn't been seen since.
Lock and load, little
and he's the
lizard.
one who's trying to keep them all safe. He's the one who heroically is running around with the gun trying to save them. You know, and he's the one who's trying to keep them kind of like not misbehaving. He's all right, but there's not there's a single character in this game that I'm like, oh, what a great character who I care about. You know what I mean? Like, there's archetypes in horror movies, and typically in a horror movie, there's a couple characters that are meant to be the good characters that you gravitate towards, while everyone else who was an asshole gets slaughtered during the course of the movie, and you don't really care. Like, haha, here comes a gory execution scene as Jason, you know, chops off their limbs and shoves them up their ass or whatever. But in this game, it's kind of like, I don't know if I really care about anyone. Now, maybe that'll change, but, I mean, we're 5 hours in, right? We're 5 hours in. Are we going to get anything else going on here, or is this, you know, all we're going to get? I don't know. Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys, all right? Because I've been lying to you for the entire pre-stream podcast up to now. That's why I said that. It's just a mannerism. I just say it to emphasize I'm going to say something that's kind of noteworthy or important. That's why I say that. So, I'll be honest with you guys. So far, 5 hours into the game, I actually feel that this may be the weakest game that I have played from Supermassive Games. Now, again, that could change. All right? But right now, I am not impressed. I really am not. Like, I feel like Until Dawn was better, and even the Dark Pictures Anthology games, even Man of Medan, I think I liked better than this. At least there were more likable characters and a more original plot. This plot, as we're playing through it, I hate to say it, it feels like it's Until Dawn remake or something. It's almost the same plot at this point. Someone got bit and is somehow mutating and getting superpowers, right? Someone knows about these creatures on the island that are hunting them, and is maybe possibly even secretly trying to protect the cast from them. But did you play Until Dawn? Until Dawn, there's a bunch of Wendigos that are creatures hunting the kids. You come to find out the Wendigos are mutated people who got infected by something, and they mutate, and they live like forever, and they turn into these creatures. Like, it's the same fucking plot. Like, I feel like I already played it. You know what I mean? That's like, what happened here? And I gotta ask this too. Now, again, I'm only 5 hours in. Definitely the plot could change and it could be different. But all the reviews said this game is like a 9 out of 10. I'm serious. Look at the mainstream media who reviewed this game. They're all like, oh, it's 8, 9 out of 10. Did you play any of the other games? Like, whenever you review a game, you should have a frame of reference. And the frame of reference, of course, in a game like this, it should be, you compare it to all the other games that company has made. Is it as good? Like, when I play Street Fighter 6, I'm going to say, is it as good as Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 3? I'm going to compare it to the previous games in the series. Okay? Did they not play the other games that Supermassive made to have that comparison? I'm confused. But anyway, I hate to say it, that's my initial impressions on the game. I was really hoping that after playing it all day long on Friday, I would have been intrigued and more entertained. Like, here's the thing, it's a horror game. There has to be horror today. You know what I mean? Like, there can't be all teen angst. It's impossible. Or else you would not call it a horror game. You'd have to call it a fucking Dawson's Creek game. You know what I mean? There has to be horror today. Heading into the 6th, 7th, and 8th hour. All right? So, let's see what happens today. All right? And I hope that it gets better. Okay?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Reviewers
Obviously,
got more than
I have
$7
to kind
to
of
play.
address, you know, also what happened yesterday on my streams. Okay? And what I mean by that is, yesterday was one of the lowest supportive days that I've had ever as a full-time streamer.
I don't have money to do it.
The first stream did okay.
I don't have money to do it.
I think I raised something like $80
I
in
don't have
tips,
money
which
to
is
do it.
not bad
I
at
don't have
all.
money
It's
to do it.
decent.
I don't have money to
But we
do
didn't
it.
hit a tier 2 or tier 3 goal. The second stream, the late night stream last night,
I need
high
that money. I
for
really
my
do.
worst
I need
stream
that money.
ever when it comes
Pay
to
my
support.
bills.
Not views. We had over 300 people on the stream. Not engagement. People were liking the stream. People were talking on the stream and interacting with me. For some reason, it was the lowest supported stream. It tied. Now, just think about this. It's a new release. Okay? It tied with my playthrough of Mass Effect 3 last year. To give you guys perspective, if you weren't around last year, you weren't watching that playthrough. When I played Mass Effect 3, all right, this was part of the Mass Effect trilogy that had come out, okay? Was it Definitive Edition trilogy, I think they called it, or something like that? Now, excuse me. When I played Mass Effect 3, it was directly after having played Mass Effect 1, okay? So, already, there was burnout, because I just played the first game in the series, and now I was moving on to the third. As we began to play Mass Effect 3, something startlingly apparent started to happen. We realized the game was boring, right? We realized that this game did not hold up like we remember. The game is literally just run and gun third-person shooter. There's no RPG elements in the game besides dialogue trees. They really ruined it. The game is just not that good at all. And I hate to say it, but sadly, paired along with the fact that it actually had some of the worst narrative choices in the entire franchise and the ending is bad, it didn't do so well. So after having played through that game, near the end of my streams, I think it was right near the end, or if it was the final stream of Mass Effect 3, I did a stream where I raised $7 for the entirety of the stream. It's about 2.5, 3 hours, late night stream. And at the time, I was like, well, obviously, you have sent me the message. You don't want any more Mass Effect. You're tired of this franchise, right? And I wasn't going to freak out or anything. At the time, it was my worst performing stream. I was like, it's not a huge deal or anything. But thank goodness we're done with this game and we're moving on. All right? But when I'm playing a new release, right? Highly anticipated. People were talking about it for weeks. They want to see me play it. Supermassive Games, makes great games. Until Dawn, one of people's favorite playthroughs of mine that I've ever done. And I'm doing a double stream of it on purpose because we want to get as far as we can. If I didn't do the double stream yesterday, we would have ended at the campfire before anything happened horror-wise in the game at all, and all we would have seen was teen drama shit. That probably would have been the worst way to cover the game. You know what I'm saying? I had to at least get to some horror, and you have to play about 4 hours into the game to really reach that. You see? Now, I don't know what caused it last night. And I've seen various people leave some comments on the videos last night. Some were just turned off by the game, can't believe how bad it is. And, maybe that's the reason. Some people are like, well, you did play the game all day, and maybe there's some people who watched your first stream, which did get support, but didn't make it to the late stream. Or maybe some people were busy watching your first session, hadn't finished it yet, and we're like, well, I can't come to the late stream now because I'm watching the first session. I don't want to spoil myself. Makes sense. It's a narrative-based game. You absolutely would be spoiling yourself if you didn't see the other stuff first, right? Some people were just of the impression that it was just bad luck, and some people were basically like, there's other various reasons, inflation and the like. Now, here's the thing. I love it when people try to justify something with something that doesn't affect anything else. You say, oh, well, it's inflation. Because inflation, you had a bad stream last night. Okay? That doesn't explain how I've had good streams since inflation started earlier this year. That doesn't explain how there were other really good streams this week, And that's why, overall, I'm not going to sit here and freak out about it. I'm not going to sit here and be like, I had one bad stream this week, and that's the end of everything. That would be pretty ridiculous and unfair and just dramatic of me. But I'm not doing it. You notice, I'm talking about this from a very analytical perspective. I'm not freaking out and saying, oh my God, oh, the world is ending, oh. I'm not going to do that, okay? But yeah, definitely, when you say inflation is the reason, it's like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I just did a stream a couple days ago where it was a live reaction to Summer Game Fest. That stream did exceptionally well. In the last couple of weeks, I've had really great streams, so support-wise. So what you're saying makes no sense. It just doesn't. Maybe it was just a perfect storm, right? It could have been. People were burnt out from the first 3 hours and didn't make the late stream. People were watching the first 3 hours and didn't make the late stream. There's a million new things you can say. I don't think I'm necessarily sitting here and freaking out, like I said. But when it starts to be alarming is if it becomes a pattern. So I hope it doesn't become a pattern. You know what I mean? I'm playing the Quarry again today. I'm playing it again tomorrow on the late stream. I'm going to be trying to finish up my playthrough on Monday night. I hope this doesn't become a running pattern with this game. That every time I play it, you know what I mean? That every time I play it, that it's just like abysmally slow for support. All right? So we'll see. Let's see today what happens. I hope the game picks up.
It's been pretty
it's more
slow,
interesting.
not gonna lie.
Seriously, like I want more horror elements. I want more scary stuff. I want more choices. That'll be important. And I want less nonsense. Less fucking vlogging while you're running for your life. You know what I'm saying? That would be better, in my opinion. So let's see what happens. I hope the game gets better today. Because here's the thing. As you guys know, I've always said this. Here's my line of thinking and my rationale when it comes to being a content creator and a streamer. If I'm playing a game and I'm having a good time while I'm doing it, and if you guys are having a good time watching me play said game, if we're all having a good time together. And by the way, when I say having a good time, there's various different ways that you can have a good time. You could be really enjoying the game, or you could literally be razzing the game, you know, which I feel like at this point is kind of what I'm doing, is I'm cringing so bad at some of the dialogue that we're all collectively laughing at the game together at how bad some of these characters are written, right? And it's still fun to do that. I was actually saying this morning, I said, here's what's going to happen. At the end of the game, I mean, based on how the game's gone so far, at the end of the game, the remaining camp counselors will be on the run from several creatures happening. At the last minute, it will throw a bag, and it will land right in front of the creature. And all the camp counselors will stand there and start going, peanut, peanut, peanut butter pops, peanut butter pops, peanut butter pops. And the bag will explode. And all the creatures will instantly realize they're allergic to peanuts. And their throats will seize like, and they all just die right there. That's the end of the game. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if that was the end of the game, with the way that the game's been written. You know? And you might think, well, that's ridiculous. Why did Phil just do that? Because the characters have done this in the game. They have danced saying peanut butter pop. Multiple characters. Anyway, so you see my point. We can, even if the game is not that good, we can still have a good time with the game, all right? Anyway, getting back to my point. As long as we're all having a good time together, right? My mentality has always been, people will like that. They'll want to continue to have a good time.
Stop this!
And they will support the means by which they have said good time. So if you're on my stream and you're having a good time, oh, wow, this is great. I will contribute. I will support this stream, right? And in general, that always happens. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't happen last night. We were having a good time. The viewership was good. We were laughing at the bad writing of the game and the silliness of it, and it didn't translate. Okay? I hope that's not the case today. All right? Let's see what happens today. I hope it's not a running pattern with this thing. The good news is, today, we are not just playing the Quarry. All right? Maybe that was my big critical mistake yesterday, was thinking that playing it all day would rally, you know, attention and support. So maybe that was my fault. All right? Today, on the late stream, we're doing Street Fighter. Saturday Night Fights, only the second to last session of the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. Only 2 sessions to go. All right? And I love playing old school Street Fighter. You guys tune in every week. You support it. You have a good time with me. I appreciate that. I hope you'll be here tonight, 6:45 p.m. Central Time, for the second to last session ever of that collection. All right? Good. Now, tomorrow, everyone, is a very different kind of day.
Shut up this dude.
Because tomorrow, first of all, my stream starts at 9 a.m.
What do I do?
Emphasize that. Tomorrow's first stream starts at 9 a.m. Pacific Time. That is very early. Very early. The early bird hasn't even caught its worm yet. All right? The sun is barely awoken. Okay. So, why is my stream starting at the crack of dawn? Okay, I'm obviously being very dramatic here. Because tomorrow is the Xbox and Bethesda game showcase. All right, it starts at 10 a.m. Pacific time. And since it starts at 10 a.m. and I want to cover it, my stream starts at 9. We'll do an abridged pre-stream podcast tomorrow. And then
Miserable.
We'll cover it. It'll
Just
be a
miserable.
live react. Okay? All right. I'm going to cover it just like I did the other events. I'll be watching it live with you, doing live commentary on everything that's announced. And then after that, we'll take a break. And then after that, I will do my recap reactions. By all reports, it's supposed to be about a 90-minute to 2-hour presentation again, much like Summer Game Fest was. So, hopefully you will join me for that live, okay? And if after my recap reactions, it's on the earlier side, I mean, I may do a little bit of Q&A, but I may actually end the stream a little early. Honestly, I have some things I could basically do or get caught up on if I end the stream like an hour early. So we'll see what happens. All right, I'm already starting way early, so it stands to reason I could end it about an hour early, okay? Okay. That's the first stream tomorrow. Very different. What will we see at the Xbox Bethesda Showcase? Games. What I'm hoping for is a lot of Game Pass games. I know they won't all be Game Pass games, but I hope there's a lot. I hope that they will reinforce the value of Xbox Game Pass tomorrow. There you go. Okay. Tomorrow night on the late stream, The Quarry. 2 hours of The Quarry on the late stream tomorrow. Okay? And then on Monday, what a different kind of day on Monday. Okay? First of all, on Monday, we're going to be doing, excuse me, we're going to be checking out the PlayStation Plus service tiers. And what I mean by that is the new PlayStation Plus service will launch in the United States and North America in general on Monday. And I'm going to be getting the highest tier, which I think is $18. And the highest tier includes PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 games, plus full demos of certain games and other features. So we're going to be checking this out for a couple of hours. We're going to be dabbling about, messing around with the new PlayStation Plus service on launch day.
I don't care.
It should be interesting. See what's in there. You know, it'll be pretty exciting because I think a lot of people want to see what's available and how it works. How do the PS3 games stream? Do they even work? How do the PS1 and PS2 games look? We'll find out. We're going to download some of them and try them.
What do I do?
Cool. Excuse me. Then, at 3 p.m. on that stream, we're switching it up because there will be a Capcom showcase presentation, about a 30-minute long show similar to the State of Play from Sony about a week ago.
What are you talking about?
And I'll be live reacting to that and then doing my recap reactions of that to end my stream. So this show will not be showing anything new, but it will be showing more information on the games that were already announced, including Resident Evil 4 Remake and Street Fighter 6. So obviously, I'm interested in those. So I'd like to get more info on them. And we'll find out on Monday. And then Monday night, more of The Quarry. And I'm hoping that since by then, it'll be like 12 hours, I will wrap up my first playthrough of the game. Okay? I hope. Now, admittedly, with the way that the game is going, I'll be honest with you guys, because I've been lying to you the entire pre-stream up to now. That's why I'm saying that. I'll be honest with you guys, again, emphasizing that this is something important and notable I'm about to say. That's why I say that mannerism. I don't know if The Quarry will warrant a second playthrough. All right? I guess it really depends on what happens now on. Up to now, I don't think anything so interesting has happened in the game that I want to play it again. I'm just being honest.
Paid attention, dumbass.
Do you want to play
That
the
could
fucking
change.
game?
But I don't know if would you guys, I mean, if the first playthrough wasn't so interesting to you guys, right? And, you know, people are complaining the game is one of the worst games Supermassive ever made. Do you really want to see me do a second run already? You know what I'm saying? And also keep in mind that there's going to be other stuff going on. Coming up this week, we got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge game coming out that I'm absolutely playing. We got to finish up WWE 2K22. We got one more session of that to finish it. We've got the new PlayStation Plus service, which we could start messing around with, maybe downloading and playing some games on it, right? Skyrim will continue. All right, we've got stuff to do. It's not like, oh, there's nothing to do. It's quite the opposite, actually. There's a lot to do side of replaying this game. So if this is the case and people just don't want the game again, we don't have to play it again. By the way, I still have to finish Uncharted 2. I got one more session of that, and that's been on hold. Okay? So, let's see what happens with this game over the next few days with the first run. And if there is demand for a second run, I'll do it. And if not, we have tons of other stuff we can move on to and pretend like the game never existed, I guess. Okay. All right, that's the schedule. Now, of course, tons of new releases coming up this month. On the 23rd, well, first of all, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge on Thursday, this Thursday, the 16th. On the 23rd, we got Sonic Origins. On the 24th, we got the Capcom Fighting Collection and that Fire Emblem Three Houses game. That's
It's
the
Tevin's
Musu
Fall.
game. And again, I'm on the fence about that. I'm probably not playing it on launch day, but I might play it eventually. The end of this month, we've got the Cuphead DLC. Okay? So there's a lot coming. So it's going to be a busy month once we start hitting these new releases. Okay?
Stop this!
All right. Few other odds and ends. As of today, we have reestablished the record high number of members on the channel. 625 is the most we've ever had here on DSP Gaming. Okay? That's amazing. Thank you guys for that. If anyone becomes a new member today that hasn't been one before, boom, we hit a new record. If anyone gifts any memberships today, any gifted memberships, boom, we hit a new record. So, there you go. Speaking of memberships, we have 2 events coming up, Viewer's Choice and a new React event. In regards to the Viewer's Choice, you guys have been nominating games in droves for Viewer's Choice, both members and non-members, okay? How do you nominate games? Well, you go to the community tab of DSP Gaming channel here on YouTube, and in the tab, there's a post on that page that says, hey, post up here and nominate games. All right? Please do. However, there's some criteria that you should follow. No lengthy RPGs, no visual novels, no MMOs or only multiplayer-based games. It's got to be a game that has a start, a middle, an end, and it's a reasonable length. That's not going to be a game that I'm playing for like 2 years.
functional
Like
retard?
right now,
I have to ask.
ridiculous Skyrim playthrough. Not that I'm not liking it, but I can't play another game like that. The intention here is that this is supposed to be a playthrough that I'm going to be doing over the course of the summertime, July, August. And then we wrap it up in time for the fall and all the new game releases that will be coming out then. So, thank you to everyone who's nominated things so far. And please continue to nominate if you can. All right? I appreciate that. Now, in regards to the upcoming React event, as of now, I have no updates because we're not working on it yet. I just did a big React event a week ago. It was 1 week ago today that I did the John and Howard React. It feels like much longer than that. It actually does. I don't know what it is. It feels like I did that like a month ago. It does. You know what it is? It probably took so much out of me when I did it. And also, my voice has never recovered. If you can hear, that was a day where I talked for 12 hours straight without much break. And my throat has not really recovered from it. And I think it's a combination. My allergies have been bad and everything, but as you can hear, my throat has kind of been messed up and gunked up for like the week. I'm hoping it gets better soon. But anyway, it really feels like it was forever ago. It does. But the next React event will absolutely, positively not be drama.
PayPal.
All right? It's not going to be any kind of drama that I'm going to be reacting to. Now, what can we do? We can react to a documentary about maybe another content creator, like something from Down the Rabbit Hole or June the King. I have approval to do those kind of documentary reacts. Or it could be something a little different, like a true crime doc or a supernatural style story or countdown, stuff like that. I have some permission to do that kind of stuff too. So I want you to think in your head what you'd like, and I'm going to, later on this month, I'm going to start asking you guys maybe poll on what would you like to do. But there's no point in doing it now because I'm not doing it right now. We're already doing so many reacts, right? We just did 2, and I'm doing another one tomorrow. I'm doing another one on Monday. There's rumors there may be a Nintendo Direct coming up this week, in which case, if I can, I'll probably react to that too. So with all these React events, there's absolutely no reason for me to be worrying about another React deal at this point. Okay, so yeah, we'll talk about it later this month, and likely we'll try to plan this event either for very late June or early July when things slow down with all these releases. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Alduin. I burped right in your face. That's why he's making that roar. He's so upset at me because I just belched right in his face. That was disgusting. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. So outside of all of that, got a couple things I want to touch upon this morning. All right. First of all, a situation that happened overnight over on our old haunting grounds, our old stomping grounds. Remember, there used to be this place we used to be all the time. Man, think back down memory lane. There was this place where on a daily basis, I would live stream. I would broadcast myself to the world on this place. And I built a community at this place.
Stop this!
4.5 years of my life was invested in building a business and community around this live streaming platform. And man, it was fun. We had all kinds of special events and cool things. We had channel points where people could wager penny points on if I could do a challenge in the game. It was really creating a new kind of interactive and fun style content. What was the name of that place? Man, if only I could remember said place where I used to stream. Oh yeah, it was called What a Fucking Hellhole Cesspool Piece of Fucking Dog Shit.
Who's being a moron?
.tv. Because let me tell you, ever since I left Twitch TV last year,
Sounds like
that website
So when I laugh,
has literally
or
gotten worse on a daily basis.
Does that sound
I
like
hear
ack,
horror
ack,
story
ack, ack, ack?
after
No,
horror
it sounds like
story
that at all.
after fucking
some salt?
horror story. Now, the reason I'm bringing it up today is because back then when I used to stream on Twitch, okay, there used to be people who would say to me, Phil, I don't understand why you have a manual leaderboard. Everyone else who's a full-time streamer on this site has an automated system, right? Some people have said to me, Phil, I don't understand why you don't have your chat from your streams on the screen. I just don't get it. A lot of other streamers do this. Not everyone, but a lot of other streamers enjoy having their chat as a running log here on the side of the
Please
screen.
shut up this
while they're
dude
streaming.
who's being a moron.
And I just don't understand why you don't do the things that other people do. Okay? Now, every time that I would be asked these questions, I would respond as rationally as I could and explain to my audience, listen, the reason I can't do this stuff, is because I am not the same as everyone else. I am not treated the same as everyone else because I have what's called a hater base or a group of trolls, a bunch of obsessed
a sick motherfucker
jobs.
on the
I mean,
internet
you can call
called
them whatever you
Super
want,
Hound,
okay?
whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
But basically, in a nutshell, there's a group of people who follow me around the internet for no good reason at this point. At one point, there might have been justifiable reason. There's just no good reason anymore. And they do whatever they can to ruin my life. That's the best description of it at this point. Because it's not just, oh, we want him to reform. We want him to become a better person. It's just, they just want to ruin everything that they possibly can in regards to me and my life, as long as it doesn't negatively affect them. Okay. So, that being said, seriously, that being said, okay, the reason I always have a manual leaderboard, I still have it now on YouTube, right? The reason I don't have the chat on, the reason I don't have these things is because there are people who try to circumvent whatever kind of protections you may put in place to say and do things on a stream that are definitely not allowed and that you would not want on your stream. I'm talking about racist stuff. I'm talking about gender insults. I'm talking about sexualized nonsense. You know what I'm saying. The big bad stuff. The N-word. The F-word. You know, the terrible things that people literally do just to get people's go on the internet. And it works, right? People get triggered by that shit all the time, okay? And so I make an active and concerted effort to keep that kind of crap off of my content. All right? I don't support it. I don't like it. I don't want to talk about it. It's bullshit, and it should never be in my content ever. So I've done my absolute best to try to prevent it. And you could set up as many filters as you want. You could set up as many bot protections as you want. Every once in a while, something's going to still slip through the cracks. Okay? And there's nothing you can really do about it. All right? It just happens. In this case, if I had an automated leaderboard, someone could make a racist name, right? And then do a contribution to try to get on the automated leaderboard. And then stuck there on my stream until I realize it's there and I manually remove it. It's a nightmare, right? If I had a chat here or the running chat room, someone could try to circumvent the filters or whatever and say nasty stuff. And now it's in my content. See? So I purposely have these protections in place. Now you might say, well, it's not a big deal, Phil. No one gets in trouble for that stuff.
Oh my God.
It happens every once in a while to everyone. Trolls can be trolls. It's not a huge deal. But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy that was sitting right here playing Returnal. And I had a bunch of marbles in my mouth. And I basically jumbled a bunch of words together. Okay? It was a nonsensical sentence that I said. I was like, blah, blah, blah. And someone reported it saying that I've said the N-word. And Twitch suspended me for it. Even though I didn't even say the word. Okay? So I'm in a different category than everyone else. I just am. And I've accepted this. That, for me, I have to do things differently. I can't have the same things everyone else has because there's this nasty group of toxic people who try to ruin my life. All right? So I can't have the same freedoms and the same fun that everyone else has. I have to lock shit down, essentially, so that I can keep making a living doing what I love. Okay? Now, all that being said, as I just said an interesting statement. I said, people said, oh, Phil, don't worry about it. People don't get in trouble for that kind of stuff. Trolls will be trolls, and it happens every once in a while. Guess what? Guess what just happened? Guess what just fucking happened on Twitch? Asmongold, a huge streamer. The guy is very, very popular. He's entertaining from what I've seen. I mean, I've never really had an interaction with the guy. But from the content that I've seen that he puts out, he has entertaining
for the money,
content.
stupid fuck.
He does gameplay.
It's the guy on Twitching his Twitch.
Style stuff.
Is it him?
He does all kinds of shit. He's been streaming on Twitch for years and years. He's one of their bigger streamers, if not one of the biggest streamers over there. He's got a very dedicated and loyal fan base. The guy is not one of these assholes who literally tries to cause problems in his content for drama purposes and then get views. He's totally not that. All right? Just want you to understand that. This is not one of these assholes who's coming out and saying political shit to get into trouble so that now he can get clickbait. He's nothing like that. All right? He's a real guy, and basically he does his absolute best to keep bullshit out of his content. Okay? So, he's huge, by the way. Ginormous streamer, like I said. He's playing Diablo Immortal, the new mobile game that just came out. What was it, last week or the week before? I can't exactly remember. But it just came out. All right. And he's covering the game. Now, I don't know why he's covering it. I don't know if he's just interested in it, if it's good. I don't know if he's getting paid to do it. Who knows? Who cares? That's not the point here. He's playing, Diablo Immortal. And as he's playing it, he wants to show the features of the game. So he's got the whole game on his screen, including the in-game chat room and everything. You want to show the game. You don't want to only show parts of the game. You want to show everything that's in the game. All right? So as he's playing it, someone in the in-game chat room, this is not his chat room. This is not his pop-ups on his stream.
Game?
It's literally nothing he can control at all. Someone in the in-game chat of Diablo Immortal says the N-word. And not even the full N-word. It was like, oh, break up the N-word with periods between the letters and shit to escape any filters that may already be built into the game. You know what these idiots do. They're so lame. They think that, look at me. I can say this word. Wow, you're such a special snowflake. Really? You fucking idiot. So anyway, this happens and, they type it out with all these shit characters in between so it shows up in the chat. Okay? He's not even at his PC at the time. I think he had said he stood up because he was like adjusting. You know, he has a blanket he wears sometimes, silly stuff on his streams or whatever. So he was standing up and adjusting himself. He sits back down, and everyone's telling him this just happened. He's like, well, what are you going to do? You know, I hate this. Obviously, this is terrible that happened. I'm sorry that if you saw that, nothing I could do about it. It's the in-game chat. Maybe I got to be a little bit more selective about showing the in-game chat if this is something that's going to become common in the game. I don't know. So he's streaming, and then I guess as he finishes his stream, he gets a notification from Twitch. He's been suspended. He says, what? And he contacts Twitch. Now, the thing is, I know what happens when this happens. You can either contact their bullshit form letter customer service department, or you can contact the legal team. Those are the two groups you can contact. All right? Now, being that this was just a 24-hour suspension, he probably just contacted the bullshit automated customer service response team. And he asked them, what the hell just happened? Why am I suspended for 24 hours? And they say, oh, well, the reason that you're suspended, all right, is because there was the N-word on your stream. And he goes, what are you talking about? It wasn't in my chat. It wasn't in my pop-ups. It was in a game. That's the game's fault. I didn't do it. He said, even then, when people told me it happened, I came back, I even talked about it on stream, and I said, this is wrong. People shouldn't do this. Look at this idiot trying to get one over on us. It's dumb, and maybe I'll be more selective now in what I do. I apologize to my audience. How can you hold me accountable for that? And they held him accountable for it. Now, I guess someone just said, I guess as of now, he might have been unsuspended. And you want to know why? Because he made a stink about it on the internet. He posted a video about it saying, I can't believe this because this is an insult to me. That this would happen to me. I'm someone who is the antithesis, all right, of this. I don't want this in my content. I don't want this on my streams. I'm not about this. I'm not some drama hound asshole. Why am I being held accountable for something that happened as a one-off random thing in a game, and it wasn't even something I could control? It happened in the game itself, right? Ladies and gentlemen, I 100% support him. This is fucking bullshit, all right? And the other thing is, when this happens, there should be some avenue to have a way to appeal the decision and get it fixed, all right? Twitch does not have that. There's no appeals process on Twitch. It's you're punished, deal with it. I don't understand that process at all. How can you say that this is how you run your business, all right? Now, to reiterate what happened to me last year, I had no community strikes against my channel. I had nothing wrong with my channel on Twitch last year. I was in good standing with this business. I've been doing business with Twitch for 4.5 years as part of the partner program, raking in good money through things like cheers and paid subscriptions, okay? At the time that I was removed from the partner program, I had over 900 subscribers. They're making money on me, okay? What happens, all right? One day, as I'm streaming, out of nowhere, people are like, uh-oh, our chat crowns are disappearing, right? What's going on? Why are our chat crowns all disappearing? Okay? And no one can figure out what's going on. Come to find out, I get a message. Oh, this is a message from Twitch legal team. You've been kicked out of the partner program. There's no way to appeal this decision. Basically deal with it and have a nice day. They didn't even give me a reason. They just kicked me out. Huh? So here I am going through hoops. I write a log to the stupid customer service desk of theirs. They say, oh, we can't deal. We don't know what this is. You got to talk with the legal team. So I email the legal team. What the hell's going on? And the legal team responds, well, we launched an investigation. I just want you to think about this. I'm not in bad standing. I haven't done anything wrong. I've received no community strikes, nothing against my channel, but they launched an investigation against me. Why? What prompted this action? Right? Huh? So we did an investigation. And basically, during our investigation, we have determined that you have used hateful slurs. And therefore, you are not eligible to be part of our partner program, so we removed you. Now, you have the ability to to reapply for our partner program in a year's time. Or I think it was like after 6 months, you can apply for the associates program. Okay? So I responded to them and I said, listen, I do not use hateful slurs. I am insulted that you would say that. I am probably one of the least hateful guys that do content full time. I don't get into politics. I don't get into religion. I don't get into race issues. None of this is part of my content. All I do is play video games, right? Do I get angry at the games? Yes. But if you're going to punish me,
toxicity.
you're claiming that I'm using hateful slurs in my active content now. I want you to prove it. Provide the evidence of your investigation. All right? Provide it. Tell me what I've done that's hateful. I want to know. Okay? That's it. And if you don't have this evidence because you're lying and you didn't actually conduct any kind of investigation against me, for some reason you just wanted me out of your partner program, I want you to tell me. Because then it sounds like I'm going to need to have to take some recourse. All right? They ghosted me and never responded. So they felt anything, I could sue them. They violated the partner agreement by kicking me out of the partner program, but not providing any evidence of wrongdoing. That's actually a violation of their own agreement. They have to prove you did something wrong to qualify to be kicked out. They can't just kick you out and not have evidence. Okay? That's actually illegal. That breaks the law. That's a contract that has been violated, and I could sue them for it if I wanted to right now. Okay? Now, am I going to sue them? No. I don't have the means. I don't have the time. And quite frankly, at most, what would I get out of it? $1,000 maybe. You know, you probably prove that because I went from Twitch to YouTube, I immediately lost an insane amount of support. And that support that I normally would have had via the streaming service on Twitch, it's their fault for kicking me out that I lost it. And therefore, I could probably sue them for a certain month's worth of time of lost revenue because they violated our agreement.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I could probably sue them for a
I
few
don't have
other
money to
things
do
as
it. I
well.
don't have money to do it. I don't have
All
money
right?
to do it.
At most, I probably would get, you know, what? A few $1,000, $10,000. Who knows what it would have been. But the problem is the court case would have been years. It would have been me getting a lawyer, signing him up, on getting on board. I don't have the money, so it would have to be a lawyer that, oh, whatever we win, I'm going to take a bunch of fees out of that, and then you get whatever's left. And then the lawyer goes and you know, hits them with all this lawsuits and shit. Basically, do what Dr. Disrespect did. That's exactly what it would be. And he won a settlement because Twitch realized they were going to lose with the way that they handled him. So they just paid him a lot of money to go away. Okay? Essentially, it's probably what would have happened here as well. They probably would have just hit me up and said, let's do a settlement to get you to shut up about it, and then we'll just move on because we're rolling in dough anyway. We don't care. You see? But the point that I'm making here is Twitch does this all the time. They violate their own rules. They do whatever they want, and they're incredibly unprofessional. Okay? They change programs that you're involved in and don't tell you, right? Oh, at one point you have a partner manager. Oh, we laid off the partner manager and didn't even tell you have no point of contact with our business anymore, even though it's where you do business every day.
All right.
What? Like, it's the most unprofessional shit. It's bullshit, okay? So for me, you know, at this point, do I care? Am I going back to Twitch? No. And it's hilarious because in the last year, a lot of people have said to me, Phil, you're going to go back because you make more money over there. No, never. I will not go somewhere where I'm going to be treated unfairly and unprofessionally. I'm not stupid. At any moment, if I go back there, it could just happen again. It could just happen again. It's bullshit, okay? So, that being said,
I live rent free in their heads 24/7.
That being said, you know, when I hear about this happening a year later, right? This is just, it's continuing the pattern of bad behavior, the pattern of unprofessional behavior. We're going to punish a streamer for something he has no control over on his stream, happened in one moment, was gone, and then he immediately corrected the action by saying, I'm sorry that happened. That shouldn't happen. I don't ever want this to happen again. Why is he suspended? He didn't fucking do anything wrong at all. Why is he treated like this? And I hate to say it, there's a lot of unfair treatment over there because there's people who get away with shit for various reasons. And God forbid that I tell you my actual thoughts on this because I'll be crucified by the internet. So I'm not going to, right? I just feel there's completely unfair treatment over there when it comes to certain kinds of streamers. You know, it's not fair. It's not fair and equal treatment. Everyone claims they want fair and equal treatment, but then there is none. You know, it's unfair that this guy's getting punished for absolutely nothing. He did nothing wrong. And if he were in another situation, it might have been completely differently treated or handled, you know, and that's bullshit. It's just not fair. We've seen so many people doing fucked up things on Twitch and get away with it. Then something completely out of your control happens or get punished. Fuck off. Now, the problem is, Asmongold's not going to leave Twitch. He needs, you know, they pay more money. They just do. Okay? They just do. There's more discoverability over on Twitch. There's the partner program over there. You're going to get more gifted memberships. You're going to get more memberships. I say memberships. There's subs over there. You're going to get more of that in general. Why? Because they have Amazon Prime. So you're going to get your Twitch Prime subs. It's just going to be more profitable, right? So, to me, all right, this situation is fucking stupid as shit. People are saying he did get unbanned this morning. Well, as of this morning when I was planning to talk about this on the podcast, he was not.
I need that
guess
money. I really do. I need
but
that money.
You see the point I'm making? At any point, they think they can do whatever they want. And by the way, Ross, please just stop talking now. He's, but the Twitch contract for the partnership is a unilateral agreement. They can terminate you at any time. Wrong.
When you have
I
factual
don't care
evidence of
what the
something,
contract says.
constantly thrown in
Wrong.
front of your face
Right
and
now,
ignore
if
it
I
and
go to
choose
work
believe
at a
something else,
company,
you're an idiot.
we have what's called at-will employment in the United States. And the contract you sign, the employment contract says they can terminate you at any time for any reason. Wrong. It doesn't matter what the contract says. I could sue them when I get fired and say I was unfairly terminated, and I can win. There's no such thing as a unilateral contract where someone can terminate you without justification. It doesn't exist. Bullshit. Okay? All you have to do is say, prove why you have to prove why you terminated that contract. In this case, the legal team emailed me and said, we did an investigation and found harmful slurs. But then they didn't prove it. Therefore, they broke the law. You can't say I did something and not prove I did it. Okay? It's just bullshit that people think this. Corporations are just completely immune from any kind of legal protections at all. When you work for someone, you're fucked. You're out of your mind. You're literally out of your fucking mind. That's not how the law works. If you're unfairly treated, you can actually sue and get restitution for that, right? This is so dumb. Anyway, all that being said, it's a bullshit situation, and it just seems like it's getting worse and worse on Twitch. And I feel like people should leave there. I'm just being honest with you guys now. People should leave. If they have the ability to and the flexibility to, they should leave. All right? The only reason that Asmongold got unbanned is because he made a video about it and people put up a stink about it all over the internet. Because he's popular. But for every Asmongold, there's 1,000 of me who don't have the clout of Asmongold, who don't have that. You know what I'm saying? And therefore, it's not fair. It's just not fair that they treat people like this on a daily basis and get away with it. Oh, but there's a unilateral contract. Bullshit. You don't even understand how things work. Really, you don't. You can't systematically abuse the people who make the content that make you money. It's just not allowed. Legally, they could get sued right now in a class action lawsuit and get destroyed. There's enough evidence out there right now, but it's neither here nor there. I'm not there anymore. I don't plan on going back. There's no reason to ever go back there. If ever something went south here on YouTube, I would find somewhere else to go that's not Twitch. I just don't want to go back to a place where I'm going to be treated badly and treated unfairly, Okay. All right. So, by the way, and I'm well aware there's another controversial thing happening here on YouTube regarding this guy, Actman. He's a YouTuber who's been on this site making a living for many, many years, has a big following, and apparently he ended up getting into a fight with another YouTuber who he is accusing of being some kind of a anti-LGBTQ person. And I guess he got into a fight with this guy, and they went back and forth. for a while. He was making videos about the guy, negative videos. The guy was talking about him in a negative way. And it's not clear what happened. But apparently the guy, his whole channel got demonetized. And other videos even are getting hit with like false copyright strikes and stuff.
is here.
And come to find out that it's not like a mistake and it's not a false flagging campaign, but I guess it's YouTube doing it. So, you know, it's hard for me to really summarize this situation because I don't know all the ins and outs. It's a very complex situation. Apparently something that's been developing for like a long time. But it hit the fan this week because I guess when Actman got demonetized, he's basically like, well, if I'm demonetized, I'm going out of business. This was my job, but if I can't monetize my content, right? Then I can't make a living here and I have to quit, you know, which is messed up. I have a following or whatever. And it's not fair that I'm getting demonetized when I'm criticizing this guy who's anti-LGBTQ, and it doesn't make sense because YouTube claims to be a proponent of people, you know, no matter how they identify themselves, they support that. Yet here's a guy who's completely anti, and they're basically kind of backing him and demonetizing me. So then come to find out, YouTube's like, well, the reason we demonetized you is because you made threats against us. Take a look at these Twitter posts. And they start linking Twitter posts that's like, he made a joke that he was going to dox people who work at YouTube or something like that. And I guess what it was supposed to be was a parody post.
I don't have money to do it.
Because
I don't have money to do it.
this
I don't have money
guy
to do it.
who
I don't
he's
have money to do it.
criticizing
I don't have money to do it. I don't
had
have money to
doxed
do it. I
people
don't
in the
have money
past.
to do it.
So, I mean, basically, the way I see it is, all right, the whole situation's fucked. I don't really know the full situation, so I can't really fully comment on it. The whole situation's fucked up. Okay? Listen, if there's someone on YouTube who's a scumbag, and you think they're a scumbag, and you want to criticize them for being a scumbag, you should have the right to do that. At the very same time, okay, you have to be very careful about the things that you say and do on the internet, because they can come back to bite you, especially in the realm of parody. You know, you can argue that things you do are a parody of something else, but if someone don't get the whole situation or don't understand it,
Look at them.
then they can misconstrue it. Because here's the thing.
You gotta be
I'm not going to tell you that anything that the guy, I guess he's criticizing is defensible. I don't even care. The guy's a scumbag, he's a scumbag. All right? But the moment that you make a Twitter post, even joking that you're going to dox people who work at YouTube, I mean, you've reached the realm of oops, I fucked up. Okay? I understand that if you're seeing that Twitter post in context to the entirety of the situation, you would understand that it's a joke. But companies don't care. Companies aren't going to sit there and study the whole situation. Companies are going to look and see the one post and say, that's it for you. We'll have nothing to do with you ever again. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's where the whole situation went south. Do I agree with Actman's content being demonetized and this guy essentially being like steamrolled off the site? No, I don't. At the same time, he absolutely did the wrong thing by making that post on Twitter, which now is what YouTube is saying the reason why they're treating him like that. So,
Does that sound like
in reality, it's just a really complex, very fucked up situation. And it sucks. You know, I know. I've got to be careful about what I say. If I'm critical of YouTube, I have to do it in a very fair manner, and I have to do it in a way that can't be misconstrued. You know, because I have these assholes who watch everything I say and do and try to get me in trouble for it, right?
blah 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 blah
Okay.
blah blah.
Anyway,
blah, blah,
I mean,
blah,
again,
blah, blah,
I don't know the
blah,
full
blah,
story.
blah, blah,
I don't have all the
blah, blah,
details.
blah,
I can't
blah,
fully
blah,
comment
blah,
on it.
blah.
I can just give you my nutshell response, which is, it's the guy shouldn't be treated the way he's getting treated. It's not fair. At the same time, from a corporate standpoint, when you see a post like that, you know, I can understand why there was a reaction. Okay? Okay. Jade says, you know, the one playthrough of the Quarry is fine, but don't do two. All right, Jade, thank you for your feedback. All right, let's get the shout-outs. Snow Carl to the $1.50 says, do you think media such as the Quarry, Dark Anthologies, etc., really can be called interactive movies rather than games? I like it in the vehicles. Sure, a bicycle has 2 wheels and propels you forward, but it's certainly not.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
No MC. What's an MC? I don't know what MC means. No, it's a game. It's definitely a game. It's just a different kind of game. You know? If anything, over time, what's going to happen is the definition of what's a game is going to change. Because we're going to have so many different genres and so many different styles, right? No, it's definitely a game. And then Snow called another $1.50 tip. Says, I'm not American. I'm not well versed in legalese. Were you an employee for Twitch? No. Did Amazon get around the law by labeling streamers as consultants or resellers? No. Some European Union companies skirt the law by not hiring and instead using consultants. No. Essentially, when you enter into any of these agreements with YouTube or Twitch, you're not an employee, all right? They consider you a talent. Yes. And it's the same as if an artist had an agreement to provide a series of works to be displayed at a museum or another medium. And that medium they would distribute the work and they would make some money on it while the person creating the work made some kind of money or payment arrangement. It's hard to describe because there really isn't much else like it. There's things that are similar, but there's nothing much else like it. It's certainly weird. What they do is, the reason that Twitch and YouTube do not want to call anyone employees is very simple. When you're an employee of a company, that company now has certain legal requirements. For example, a lot of companies are required to provide health care if you work a certain amount of hours, okay? I work over 40 hours a week on YouTube content. If I were an employee of YouTube, they'd have to give me health care, all right? They're not going to provide health care for everyone who makes videos for the site. You see? So, to them, they need to make sure that people are categorized correctly, all right? So it is what it is, but no, what it is you have a contract to create content at your own leisure. There's no agreement that you have to make a certain amount of content or anything like that. It's an open-ended contract. You make content, you're able to upload it, they're able to monetize it, and make money on it, and then you get a cut of that, okay? That's the agreement. And then, of course, there's other agreements. For example, the agreement for paid memberships. You get a cut of this membership. They keep a cut of the membership. Super stickers, same thing. Same thing with cheers, subs over on Twitch. There's all these agreements that you don't work for them, but you're allowed to broadcast on the site. And there's these means to make revenue, and they get some and you get some. And then yes, they can terminate the contract for any reason. However, there are definitely reasons that are illegal. Like they accuse you of something you didn't do. Then they violated their contract.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
This is what people don't understand. Oh, they could terminate your contract for any reason. Okay, but it has to be a reason that happened. That's the point I'm making. Also, it can't be for because we just don't like this certain kind of person and you're that kind of person. That could be considered unfair termination as well. There's many different reasons with that they could be held accountable for their actions. Yes, Protusum Zone. The mods banned you. That's why we can all see your message. Anyway. All right. So thank you for the 2 tips there, Snow Carl. Saul Martinez did a super chat. He says, let the chat dictate the decisions in the game. No, we're not doing that. First of all, it'd be too hard to do on the fly. Second of all, the whole point of me playing the game is that I play it. This is not, YouTube plays the Quarry. It's Phil's playthrough of the Quarry. All right? If we were to do a second playthrough, a second run, where people were making the decisions, that's different. But no, we're not doing that in this run. All right. That's it, guys. We got 1 super chat, and we got the 2 tips from Snow Carl. Anyone else got anything they want to talk about? It's been pretty slow. Is Xbox down? I don't know. No, I'm connected. I seem to be connected. Yeah, I'm good. I already talked about Street Fighter 6 this morning. Check out earlier in the podcast for that. How's the walking routine going? Good, actually. Yeah, what I can tell you is since it's been a few weeks now, about 3 weeks or so, roughly. I'm trying to remember exactly when I started. I don't even remember. I'm not really keeping track, but basically it's every other day. Excuse me. It's every other day. You know, I started off slow, walking about like a mile. Now I'm walking about a mile and a half, a little over that, increasing the rate that I walk. Because it's still the same. I walk for about 30 minutes. I time myself. But I walk greater distance at a more rapid pace. Okay? It's good. I would tell you right now, my legs feel very different. I'm serious. Like, my legs feel good. I'm able to get up, move around easily, and I don't have any issues at all with my legs kind of feeling stiff or anything like that. I can tell you this, seriously, my circulation is good now. Like, I was having some issues, a little bit of issue with, I felt like with circulation, a little bit of numbness and things. You know, I told you, you sit around all day, you have these issues. I don't think I'm having the issues anymore. I know I don't want to jump the gun, you know, and say, oh, you know, these problems are completely gone. But definitely I'm feeling like a little better. I am. I'm feeling a little better. I'm feeling like I have a little bit more energy. I'm feeling a little bit more mobile. And the other thing is I'm just not getting winded doing stuff anymore. Like, no exaggeration, I would go out on my day off, have a busy day with Kat, you know, going around, grocery shopping and doing other things. And I would come home and I'd be like, oh my God, I'm so sore and I'm exhausted. Oh, right? And now that's not happening anymore. I come home and I feel fine. I'm not even kidding you. I used to walk to the mailbox and come back and I would feel winded. I'd be sweating.
Go.
My wife would look at me like,
fatty fat fuck.
you're sweating profusely. All you did was walk to the mailbox. Yeah, I know. This is not good. All right? That's not happening anymore. In fact, I actually checked the mail the other day. I power walked to the mailbox and back, and I walked in the house. I had not a bead of sweat, and I wasn't out of breath. I was like, this is good. You know? It's just a matter I sat on my butt.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
And did nothing. Like
Take your horse to the walk
and now I
rack.
am. I'm actually moving
Fat
now.
horse.
And it's better.
Fat
Things are
horse,
feeling good.
Horse.
Now, of course, this is not the same as having a full workout regimen or whatever. All right? And like I said, what I want to do eventually, the longer I do this, is, you know, further and further, push myself a little more. And then finally, when I find that that's not enough, then maybe increase it. Like, for example, change my schedule. So maybe I'm getting up early mornings, and now I'm doing this every day, right? In the morning, I'm doing this. As opposed to right now, I'm kind of cramming it between streams. That's what I did yesterday. I finished my first stream. I uploaded. I ate dinner, you know, and then I jumped right into my routine of, you know, let's go walk. And then I jumped in the shower right after. So I think what I'll do is maybe I'll eventually change my whole schedule. And make it so that every day maybe I'm doing this. I get up, you know, and immediately jump outside and walk, come in, take a shower, you know, then have breakfast, and then have my stream. Might be a good way to go about it, you know. We'll see. Right now it's not yet, but it may happen. Right now, like I said, I'm basically doing this like every other day, and I'm feeling good about it. I am. I'm seeing positive results in only a few weeks. I'm not losing tons of weight or whatever. But I'm
Thanks for the
better,
money, stupid
which
fuck.
is a good thing.
If we all push, we can roll Cat of Jasper. Hamburger.
By the way, Jade, yes, I see that you
hamburger,
saw you're gonna
bacon,
leave soon.
hot dog,
I hope that you have a good
slice
time
of
at the movie.
pizza, French fries, slice
Tell
of
us what you think
pizza,
about it.
pancakes.
Wow. Expand Dong says, temper your expectations for the Cuphead DLC. It's only 5 bosses, only about 4 hours long, and there's no platforming
You
stages.
wanna
It's
play
$8.
the fucking game?
Dead air. Special delivery. Special delivery. What the hell are you talking about? Stop this! I calmed myself. I didn't explode. I was about to explode. I calmed myself. Well, all I will say is that's disappointing. There you go. That's what I'll say. It's disappointing. I was hoping for more. All right. Guys, let's end the pre-stream and let's get back into the quarry, shall we? Okay. Let's switch over. I'm probably going to take a leak before we start, but outside of that, we're going to jump right in. There's not going to be any extended break here or anything. Again, guys, all support. It's been pretty slow.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I bought 1,000 thugs and 1,000,000 bugs. Boy, you're just another glitch in my code. I broke every casino, freestyle to Prim to Reno. Won't stop until I get my prize.
Shellcut Artist wants me to avoid all coronavirus comments. I can do that too if you guys really want to.
With my two favorite friends, I got my .44 and bullets galore.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I got the courier blues and a real short fuse. It's a hell of a message I send. God damn it, not again.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. And you see, forever we will go.
Alrighty, everybody. Ready? I hope so. Let's get started. The Ziggy Piggy is here. It'd probably help if I plugged in my headphones. I'm like, why is there no audio?
YouTube mode on.
Now I have audio. Okay. Are we ready? Is everyone ready? Guts, I'm ready.
I don't have money to do
How
it.
am
I?
I?
don't have
I'm
money
ready.
To do it.
That's
I don't
how
have
I
money
am.
to do it.
Ready.
I don't have money
Are
to
you
do
guys
it. I
ready?
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I'm
I
ready.
don't have money to do it.
Are you ready?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Rabbit Couch is ready. Uwat is
Someone
ready.
please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Jade says it's time to go. All right, have a good time, Jade. That troll was ready, correct. Clyde is not ready. Butters is ready. Little Muffin is ready. Devin is ready. Black Lady Walking still needs a minute to finish walking. Expand Dong says, I'm having a great time with Mario Strikers, but no campaign is rough. At the same time, I think you can argue like Call of Duty, it doesn't really need a campaign if it's meant for multiplayer fun. A lot of people are ready. A lot of people are saying they're now ready. All right. All right, ladies and gents, and everybody else, it's time for more of the Quarry. I played this for 5 hours yesterday. We got a good tear in. He's creepy. Look how he's looking. Oh, it's creepy. Why does he have... Wait a minute. He has, like, no... His eyes are fully dilated. Looks like he's on drugs. Look at his face. Oh, my God. Anyway. 5 hours in. All right? I've already given my thoughts about this last night and also on my pre-stream today. I'm not going to go into it again. I just want to kind of continue on now with the game. And I hope that you guys will continue to hang with me and chill as we see how the story unfolds. I hope that there's more horror today for sure.
Gone forever.
All good?
Yes. So if you're going to be an asshole,
All good?
you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. I did leave them standing there all night. They stood there for a good, like, 14 hours, 15 hours. They were just standing outside this cabin. That's how much I care about these characters.
Oh, this place is kind of a dump, huh?
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus, he's very
Let me get this set
sensitive.
up.
Very sensitive snowflake. Give him a gentle touch.
Anything over here we can use?
The power tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha. So, how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
I don't think it'll help, or how do you know this stuff? How do you know this stuff?
How do you even know all this stuff?
I just kind of picked it up.
The technical stuff has always been a little hard for me.
Today's
to
been incredibly
get a handle
slow.
on.
Well, if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Sign me up, teach.
Like climbing, huh? Is
Anyways,
climbing
this thing's
easy?
gonna need a bit of a power up, but that's where this comes in.
Dust magnet.
It's supposed to be a signal booster. Kind of janky looking, but worth giving a shot.
Welcome, El
So-
Grey Zorro.
We can actually talk to people with this thing?
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but
Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
yeah. So what should I say?
Just like make it sound urgent.
They're
Okay.
seriously okay. Are they the most disinterested cast
What
ever?
do I do?
Don't they seem like this is the most boring, blasé, normal conversation? Like this, I feel like I'd be at my old office job, and I would walk up to someone's desk, and I'd be like, "Hey, how you doing?" And the guy would be like, "Hey, what's going on, Phil? What are you up to?" "Oh, I'm working on this TPS reports." "Oh, okay." Remember, they changed the format of those TPS reports. You know, do the right thing today. "Oh, yes." "Okay. All right, by the way, you know, what do you think about the new change that they're doing over in the shipping department?" "Oh, you know, I think I like that's what it sounds like. There's no urgency in their voice. There's no emotion in their voice. They sound like they're so disinterested with what they're doing. And this is supposed to be like a life or death situation. They're being attacked by mutated creatures. Hunters coming after them. What should I say? You know, make it sound urgent. Like the opposite of how we're talking right now. Make it sound important. Because this conversation is not. That's literally what it sounds like. Like, where's the direction of the person who was directing this game saying, okay, you're being hunted by people. You may die any moment. You get on that loudspeaker and you have to make a... Like, what is going on? Right? This is so weird to me. Anyway, I don't think I read this yet. Calling all Hacketeers. This is your wake-up call. The radio hut, situated right behind the cabins, is our way of sticking to schedule. Whether it's activity time, roll call, or dinner, our campers are always kept aware of the goings-on at the camp. After all, an informed camper is a happy camper. All right.
Hello, how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here.
What the fuck?
We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters, too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help, so please, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do, so please come help us. SOS, this is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down, please help us. Did I do good? Was that...
Swarm of bears?
Yeah.
Herd of bears.
Yeah, I've heard of bears, but...
Oh my god.
Oh my
All right,
god.
I guess I should just like switch this over to the receiver and see if we...
All right, so
get
Gabe
it
Horn
back.
is
Okay,
awesome.
yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out while you do all this techie.
Who wrote this shit? Ah!
Okay, yeah, sure.
Pain, agony. Hello, Derek. No, we cannot switch to Skyrim, Snow Carl. We have to play this game. Look, it's a bear. A bear.
Lock and load.
A vicious bear. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Check it.
Wait, did he say lodge?
I don't know, hold on.
2 males in the radio shack near the cabins. Another couple unaccounted for. Copy that. Out.
They finally found their radio channel. That's totally us.
Holy shit, they're talking about us.
Ugh.
How?
Because we just told them on the fucking radio.
Yes, you did.
They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Hey, let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
A bear. Look out. A vicious swarm of bears.
Why didn't you tell me there was something out there?
apologetic? Why would you say fuck you?
I wasn't sure, man. Fuck, what the fuck was that? I have no idea.
Ryan? Is it a bear?
I don't think bears can jump like that.
Oh my god, is it a bear? Why would I fire?
What is that?
Fuck.
What?
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the path.
Oh, shit.
They're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
Fuck, no. Oh, shit. Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside the radio hut. Get into a cabin now. Go!
Oh, fuck, dude.
They're gone.
Path updated. Oh my god, I hope something happens soon. This is the most boring horror game ever. It really is. So she left her backpack in the lodge kitchen. Caitlin, Abby, and Nick were able to hide in the cabin without alerting the creature. So, I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. How do my choices lead to this exactly? Right? Like, I'm very confused because... So, originally at the beginning of the game, they go into this cabin. You choose to go in. You could have ignored it. You choose to go into the cabin. Then you explore inside the cabin. You grab a toy. She ends up leaving her backpack at the lodge kitchen. And then they were able to get into the cabin. So now I think it's making more sense.
It's been pretty slow.
If they hadn't broken down the door earlier in the game, when it was safe, the door would be locked right now. And they would have to get into the cabin by breaking the door down, which would alert the creatures, and then they'd be in danger. But because earlier in the game you broke the door down when it was safe, now they're able to easily get into the cabin with no repercussions. So that's good, I guess. That was a good choice earlier in the game. However, I have no idea what the toy and leaving her backpack in the lodge kitchen has to do with anything. I don't know if it'll ever have an impact. It seems kind of odd, but I guess. Now, who would have thought that, right? Who would have thought that opening that door earlier in the game would have actually turned into something good at this point? Not me, but cool, I guess. All right.
What now?
Yeah, now you're stuck in there with those creatures. Anything we can do?
Okay, is there anything we can do?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just an animal, right? I mean, maybe we can scare it off?
Well, yeah. I mean, if it has hearing like a dog, maybe we can play like a really high-pitched feedback loop and just blast it. And I mean, it would hurt like hell, but you know.
All right, try it. See what happens.
Do it.
Try something.
Okay. Okay. Come on, Dylan. Let's do this.
Yeah.
It's almost.
Take a breath.
Hey, Dylan, just take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay. Yeah. Right. There's something missing. What's missing? Oh crap. It pulled the wire.
Fix it. I'll cover you. Do it now. Go. Quickly.
Shit. What the hell? Oh, blood.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, fucking spreading. You have to cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off.
Shit! Fuck! Okay. Just hang on.
My laugh sounds like
Shotgun or chainsaw?
Does that sound like sounds nothing like that at all.
How are you gonna shoot his arm off with a shotgun?
What
That doesn't
do
even
I
make
do?
sense to me.
Ah! What do I do?
How would you do it with a shotgun? Doesn't even make sense.
What do I do? Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Chainsaw!
Are you sure?
Yes, fucking do it. Fucking do it.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Just a flesh wound.
What?
Get the wire. The thing, get it.
On it.
Plug it into the thing.
Keep pressure on.
Oh my god.
Fun.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this game. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this game at this point. I'm trying to understand what just happened. So they're in a cabin. Alright? They're safe. They're in a cabin. There's a wire maybe going between the boards of the cabin that was pulled up, and he says, oh, the wire got pulled out, right? So I need to fix the wire. So he reaches up, he's going to pull the wire down. Magically, his hand got sucked through the roof of the cabin, and the creature bit him. He lands on the ground. He knows somehow there is a raging infection in his hand that's spreading into his body. And he says, cut my hand off. How does he know this? Exactly. So now, spur of the moment, they make the decision to remove his hand. The game gives you a choice between a shotgun or chainsaw. How the fuck would you remove his hand with a shotgun? Exactly. A shotgun is not a surgical weapon. Okay? Like, in a 2-minute time span, there's so much bad writing.
Functional retard.
Yeah, I don't.
Ask.
Oh my god. M Doyle 99 has to me $50. Thank you so much, M Doyle. He says, I've been a long-time viewer of your content. I don't usually contribute, so here's a little bit that says, keep up the great work. Thank you to M Doyle for a very generous contribution. Let's get that on the leaderboard here. Let's get the... Mouse is not working yet again. M Doyle, apologies. Normally, I would react differently to a very large contribution. But I don't think I can even think straight right now. I mean, we're only like 15 minutes into the game today, and already I'm like, some of the worst writing ever. The absence of any kind of acting. And then the most nonsensical situation I think I've ever seen. How did he get pulled by his hand through the roof of the cabin and get infected? I don't understand what just happened. And then how did he know that there was a raging infection that was so serious in his hand that they immediately needed to amputate it? I don't get it.
What?
I just don't understand what
I'm very confused. What do I do?
Jabor says maybe it's magic. Like I don't understand what just happened. And this is obviously a critical plot point, right?
What do I do?
Down the rabbit hole. So Dylan was bitten by the creature when trying to hook up the feedback loop. How? You can't even see it. Like you can't even see what's happening. His hand is just here. There's a roof above him with no creature, yet he's being bitten by the creature. What the fuck is going on? Derek says, what weapon would you have used to replace the shotgun? Like, maybe if they had, like, oh, shit, look. We got another new plot here. But anyway, no, like, shotgun shouldn't even be an option. It doesn't make sense. It should be, like, there's a knife, like a serrated knife or something, or the chains. You know, you have some gruesome options, but the shotgun is not going to stop what they're talking about. If you sever the hand, okay, maybe there's a chance you'll stop the infection from spreading in the blood. If you blow the hand into pieces, that doesn't guarantee anything. It's a waste of time. And ammo, by the way. Okay, now, let's see what this says. Helping hand. Go out on a limb. What's worse than risking life and limb? Choosing between the two. Polish off those history books and delve into some medieval healthcare when a friend asks you to lend a hand. So, here we go. Ryan decided to sever Dylan's hand. Ryan used the chainsaw to sever Dylan's hand. Oh, shit! It says Groovy Tool Company on the chainsaw. Did you see that? Groovy. That is a direct Evil Dead / Army of Darkness reference. Ash, eat your heart out. That's cool that there's an Evil Dead reference. The scene makes absolutely no sense.
Ever again, just shut
All
your
right?
face. In fact,
But,
you would actually zip your lips permanently. You put a zipper
I like the
on
Evil
your
Dead
lips
reference.
and go zip, and never talk again. It would be better off. Your content would actually be better off.
Let's continue.
Just shut the hell up.
What do I do?
The button.
And how is his hand not squirting blood everywhere? Right? They didn't cauterize the wound. There's no, they didn't burn it to cut off those open arteries and veins. There should be blood going, Why is he okay? Forget it.
Oh, he blew the speaker.
Take that as you will.
Nice work, Dylan.
Oh, fuck my hand.
Just hold on.
Why did you do that?
You told me to.
Oh, it was a bad idea.
Yeah, exactly. He's not losing blood. He's not in shock. He's not dying. He's fine. That's how it happens. If you use a chainsaw on someone's limb, they're just perfectly fine afterward. Didn't you guys know that? I don't know.
I don't know. That thing's gone, but we heard those hunter guys on the radio.
What?
Picked up their walkie signal. They knew we were here.
Fuck, you get a message out?
I'm not sure anyone heard it.
Great.
He's up and walking
What's going
fine
on?
with one hand. No
Oh
one's
my
even
God.
addressing it.
Dylan, what happened?
Oh, here we go.
I'm okay. I mean, I'm not.
It doesn't
but
hurt?
It doesn't hurt.
What?
You're in shock. Holy fucking shit. Did that thing do this?
No. Well, sort of. Caitlin, where's your gun?
I don't even know how to
I
respond
lost
to
it.
this
One of
game.
the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
What the fuck?
Did she shoot at us?
Who the fuck is that?
Who's there?
Whoa, is that the girl from the intro? It is, isn't it? That's the girl from the prologue.
Who was she?
Should we follow her?
That's definitely the girl from the prologue. She only has one eye. Holy shit.
Oh shit, Dylan, what is that? Oh my god.
It's a body. So did she kill a person or did she kill a creature? When the creature dies, it reverts back to a normal human body, right? I don't know. So now we know that she's alive. I thought she was gone or kidnapped or something. She's part of the plot. Okay. Now they play this music? Now? If I was a hipster, I'd let you chop off my hand, baby, and I would not bleed because that's the flaw.
A moron.
No pain and absolutely no problems. You know what? Why don't you chop off my foot while you're at it?
There you go. Her, listen
yeah.
to my beautiful singing voice.
What the fuck?
Go, 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 go.
It's like
Fatty,
that's
fat,
one
fuck,
less vermin in the world. Let's take a look once more.
Oh my god. The Hermit.
Here we have the Hermit. With the Hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection too. Perhaps
There you go.
given some thought,
The Sneaky Pinky is here.
this chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his.
Derek says that the girl from the beginning of the game, the prologue, her name is Siobhan Williams. Oh, I don't know who that is.
I want to show you more. Would that be all right?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you to the bear for a tip. I'll read that in a second, but first we got to see this prediction. What's going to happen? Oh, what's his name? I forgot all about Jacob. I totally forgot about him. Uh-oh, Lance Henriksen's coming into play.
We spend so much time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets too. Worth remembering that. So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
Great. So the bear to me, $4.20, says, shut up and let me sing. Everyone shut up. We want to hear the bear singing in the woods. Why don't you guys be quiet? All right, we beat Chapter 5. I can't believe we survived it. Now we're in Chapter 6, Prayers by Night. I can't believe we're still alive.
Emma!
Like us, not them, us, playing this.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's watch that. Let's watch that tarot card now that it's not in the crystal ball. Bear trap. Oh, that sucks. So it's the hunters. Yep. The hunters catch him with a bear trap. I wonder if there's a way to avoid the bear trap. This is the pool house is where they all are. Beside our state-of-the-art swimming pool stands our pool house, allowing campers the privacy required to dry off and get dressed after splashing around in the pool. With lockers to safely store their belongings, campers can jump right in.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Now here we have paths. Helping hand. So Ryan severed his hand, used the chainsaw. Dylan's infection stopped spreading as a result of using that. So maybe if you had chosen to not chop off the hand, or if you'd used the shotgun, it wouldn't have worked. But apparently it worked because we used the chainsaw. That's what it says. I agree there, Nico. Nico says, the actors seem decent. The problem is the dialogue and the direction. Yeah. It's obviously it's the director's fault. The director needs to tell these actors what to do. And it seems like a lot of the times it's just like, yeah, just read this dialogue. Like, you got to tell them exactly how to talk. You know, are they worried? Are they excited? What's going on? They're just kind of walking around like it's a drama. This is not a drama. It's a horror. Okay. Derek says, where's David Arquette's character? David Arquette's character, he walked on screen. He said about 10 lines. He drove away inexplicably. It doesn't make sense that he left them there by themselves. And he took his paycheck and he's not coming back. I don't think he's ever coming back. I think he's out of the game forever. Seriously. I don't think he's coming back. The voodoo woman plays Laura Palmer's mom in Twin Peaks. Oh, really? I don't... Jabor says, I wonder if the actors even knew they were in a horror game or if they think they're... Battle Duck says, maybe that's how David Arquette actually left the set, too. He just jumped in his car, drove away. He took his paycheck, he jumped in his car, drove away, never to be heard from again. Yikes. All right, we're going to resume. Good Lord. All right, back to this fucking idiot.
Jeez. Fuck! Man. God, sucks ass.
Uh-oh. Now he hears his name. So far it was only Dylan. Now Jacob hears
Emma,
it.
is that you?
Yes, it's definitely Emma. Sounds just like her. Is he going to step on the bear trap? We don't know where the bear trap is. So, that's not good. Obviously, I would like to avoid the bear trap if possible. They don't let you go down the staircase. Nope. Can't go this way? No. You have to go up these stairs. Okay. Oh my god. Derek says the last time we saw David Arquette on TV was wrestling. Teaming up against The Miz. Oh my god. This game is very anti-bear, if you notice. Everyone's blaming the bears for everything, even though there's no bears that did anything wrong.
Yeesh. I'm gonna fall off this.
Foreboding. No. Sounds foreboding to me. It's also dark as shit out here. I know a lot of people have been saying the game looks too dark. I'm honestly not sure what I can do about that.
Do you want to play the fucking game? Stop this!
What do you think about that? Want to try it? Want to try it? See if this helps? Unpause so you can see. Better?
I don't care.
You know, maybe this is just something I should have done a long time ago, because a lot of people do say that dark parts of my games look very dark, right? So maybe this is something I should have done, you know, ages ago. What do you think? Looks okay? You can see now? The bear tipped another $1.50, says it's a goddamn bear conspiracy. This bear's very upset. I agree. The bear's being mistreated. They're calling these creatures bears. They're not bears. Bears are getting a bad rap in this game. Looks perfect. I probably should have done this way earlier, not only for this playthrough, but all of my playthroughs. Because people always say that the bright stuff looks fine, but the dark scenes look way too dark. So maybe this is just something I should have done earlier. I've done it now. So hopefully this looks good now. We got this bear trap here. Footprint.
Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell.
What, the size of the footprint? The size of the footprint bodes ill. Astronaut did a super chat, says I can see the game now. Can you guys all see it now? I apologize. Maybe I should have done this much earlier. You know what it is? That's usually not an issue in most games, right? It's only very few games where it's a problem. And this is just, in particular, this is one of them, right? All right. I'm glad you guys can see now. I hope you enjoy. It'll feel like your eyes are open now, watching the playthrough. A camera? Whose camera is this? A digital camera. A memory card. Evidence collected. The memory card from a broken and dirty camera lost in the woods. But you can't see what's on it. That sucks. We got a lot of evidence so far. We haven't got... Whatever the first piece of evidence was, we missed it. Outside of that, we've gotten every other piece, so this is good, I guess.
Maybe there's something on here.
And where are you going to keep that? Where's he put... Wait. No. Where's he putting it? Where did you put it? You don't have pockets. Where did he put the memory card? Come on. Where did he put it? I want to know where it is. How hard can he clench those cheeks? Come on. It's obvious they want you to go that way. But what's over here? Anything? Yo, it's so dark. So, I know it's dark, guys. It's dark for me, too. I can't see anything. Justice. Justice, an eye for an eye. Not exactly. In some cases, but cause and effect.
Dark Dave's
actions
fault.
and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making sure the scales aren't tipped. There you go. Oh, he put it in his kangaroo pouch. Oh, who knew? I didn't know he was Australian. I didn't know. I forgot that all Australians have kangaroo pouches. Thanks for reminding me. I mean, the insinuation is he shoved it up his ass. What else would he have done with it? But he didn't do any clenching or like, "Urgh!" So I don't know. It's somewhere. Oh boy, the ghost. Whoa. He's gonna run to the bear trap. Watch. Yup, he's gonna walk right into the bear trap. Right now. Or not.
Oh, God, Emma! Ah, Jesus Christ. Ah.
Startled.
Oh. Ah. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, you scared me.
Jacob.
You okay?
I guess you could call it that. What the fuck is going on?
Look, I don't know, okay? Some, like, bear attacked Nick and Abby back there.
Yeah, me too, but it definitely was not a bear.
What? Who? When?
What?
Where? How? Why?
Sorry, I'm just...
All the questions.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, barely. I mean, the thing that attacked me at the treehouse was like...
What? It was like what, Emma?
Like, out of a horror movie.
Maybe we're in one.
Well, it was probably just like a bear trying to defend itself, you know?
Oh, don't be a dick. You know it wasn't a fucking bear.
No, you're right. You're right. And now we have these fucking the hunters running all over the place. So that's a fun new wrinkle. They did this to me.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, well, it's not mine.
Got quite the funky bouquet. No offense.
Okay.
Okay, we've got to get out of these woods.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You know, Jacob, you don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
Apologetic or defensive? Yeah. Does it matter? Like it fades out and comes back. I know, exactly. Two bad choices. I don't want him to be a wimp. At the same time, I don't know. Does it matter? I don't like him anyway. Let's make him a puss. Let's make him a puss.
Okay, you know what? You're right. Okay? You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Oh my god, can we please not do this right now? Okay, seriously? I literally came looking for you as soon as I heard there was something out here.
Or things, like plural.
Wait, really?
I swear her lips want to rip off her face and start dancing in the air. They don't look right. Oh no. Creature? Oh yeah, there's a creature. This is how he steps in the bear trap. Oh boy. They have no way to defend themselves. I guess they're werewolves? I guess they look like werewolves. Right?
Sorry!
Sorry! Hide. Here we go. Wow, that's a dumb creature. Walked right by him.
The fuck?
It worked, I guess. Oh shit. A pig's head. What is this? Oh, bear traps everywhere. Look, he's surrounded by bear traps. So this is supposed to be a trap for them, for the creature. He stepped in it. There was no way for me to stop it. What an idiot.
Awesome. You know what?
Pry it open.
Smart with my money.
There was no way for me to stop that. It was scripted.
Fuck! Shit!
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
Didn't work, I guess.
Look, you could.
So this was gonna happen no matter what. I think that had to happen. There was no way out of that. Because that's the premonition we saw. Distraction. Jacob didn't distract the hunter.
The lag was so bad there at the end. What
The
happened?
hunter poured blood on his
The lag
face.
is so serious.
Ryan heard a rustling in the bushes and doesn't shoot. Jacob is captured by the hunters. I think that was all had to happen. Because there was no way to avoid those bear traps. You were just destined to get stuck. If you had pulled your foot, you would have just destroyed it. And you would have been fucked and bleeding out and shit. So, I think that was the only way to do it. What's up, Yoshino Lover? What's going on, man? Derek, obviously the thing I know David Arquette from is Scream, the Scream series. But that's about it.
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
Should we do something?
What can we do? She's dead.
I mean, with the body.
Who is she?
That's Kaylee Hackett.
Oh.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Oh, she got mutated into one of the creatures. A werewolf. Look, I think they're werewolves now.
Man. Poor Kaylee. Nick.
You smell so good.
Whoa. Intervene.
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa. Nick, what do you...
Taste you.
Whoa.
Hey.
Come here.
Oh, Nick, what the hell?
Better stop him.
Watch out! I said get off!
Oh my god, he went right in the pool. The bloody pool.
Nick? Are you okay?
I just wanted him to stop.
Here we go with the weird water again.
Dude!
Come for don't help him, come for Abby.
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
I got you.
What did I do?
She appreciates your support. What did you do? Nothing, he's mutating.
I don't know.
He's so cold.
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
So yeah, I think that it's werewolves. They're getting turned into werewolves, and so the kids, Mr. H's kids, got turned into werewolves too. And so she's the woman who's the survivor from the prologue somehow survived, and she's out here trying to survive, and killed one of them. But they revert back to human form when they die. There's the family photo. Kaylee's dead. However happy they once were, that's all changed now. There you go. So maybe the two werewolves out here are his kids, right? Because there's at least two of them. Maybe that's what it is. And then the further people who get infected, they turn
shut up
as
this
well.
dude who's being a moron. What the hell are you talking about?
Aren't witches deadly afraid from water for this exact reason? Witches? Yes, the water does look awful. I agree.
Just try to rest.
I don't know what's up with the water in this game. It looks bizarre.
I'm sorry.
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor.
How is it a clean cut like that? I don't understand. I just don't get it. The chainsaw was a clean cut.
This is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
You better hope we find you some real help before they wear off.
Dead air.
We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
Maybe like photos, whatever we can.
Why does he not wipe his
Got a
face?
funny
He's got
feeling
blood
the
all
cops
over
are
it.
not gonna want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
Okay, so now you're her again. Where are we? We're in the bathrooms. This is the pool house. Oh, that's what this is, the pool house. Well, it is the bathroom. It's the toilet. Can we take a dump? No?
Tiger,
Wow, it's so dark. I can't see anything.
Tiger.
I don't know where I'm going. I can't see any. The walls are like black. Everything's black. What you guys are seeing is accurately what I'm seeing. It's super black. I could fall in this toilet right now. Never be seen again.
What do I do?
Wow. Whoa, what's this?
I wonder where Caleb is.
The camper's photo. A recent piece of camp history. A younger Ryan enjoying his time at camp with Chris Hackett's kids, Caleb and Kaylee. So maybe this is from a couple years ago? Maybe. So I guess Ryan was a repeat counselor. A locker. A convenient locker just sitting here. One locker. What the fuck is that?
This place was so different like 12 hours ago.
Spooky drawing.
They said, Phil,
Among
you
the
know, we
miscellany
contribute to you,
of these
but it
forgotten
always seems like it's a
belongings
black
is a
hole,
scribbled
because
drawing
it
of a
always seems
woman
like no
in
matter
the
how much we
woods.
contribute,
Those ghost
you're
stories seem
always
to have
still
really left a
having
mark.
problems. You're always still in debt, and
So
nothing's
not
getting
only
better. I agree.
we
with
have
you.
like what I'm guessing is werewolves. There's still the ghost, right? So we still have the hag of Hackett Camp or whatever, and then we have two different, completely different creatures fucking with people out here. What is going on? The villain has just done a super chat. Says, "What's the creature? Vampire or werewolf or something else?" I think the mutated creatures are werewolves. The ghost, I have no clue. I don't know how the ghost is going to factor into anything at this point, or if the ghost is even real. You would think it's real because in the prologue it was sitting in the back seat of the car as they were crashing. But I don't know if it's real or not. I guess we're gonna find out. Too bad. Now when the mummy shows up, that's when I'm out of here. I swear to God, if there's an Egyptian mummy in this game, I quit. I will not play the rest of it. I will just give up and turn it off.
Now this shocks.
I'm not kidding. What's in here? A nice dark room. The hell? A shower room, I guess. What was the point of that? What about here? What is the point of this? It's an empty room. What about this one? Oh, tarot card, the moon. Okay, I got a tarot card, so at least there was a point to coming in here. Oh, I wanted to see it.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
The moon. The moon, how poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. There you go.
And I got a bonus
All right.
experience points for lying. That's awesome.
Wow. Someone just called David Arquette a dweeb. How could you say such a thing? Haven't you seen his
Trash
deathmatch
game online.
wrestling?
It really is trash.
He's the manliest of men. Well, we got the excuse me. We got the tarot card, but I'm not sure what else I'm looking for. I don't see anything else around, right? There's nothing on these shelves. Maybe something in these lockers here? No. I'm not exactly sure what they want me to do. These guys don't even talk. They just sit there completely mute. Right? Yes, Derek, David Arquette's in the family photo with his kid.
What do I do?
You're seriously just supposed to move the heater closer? That's it.
Thanks.
Wow. Well, that was rocket science.
What do I do?
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever.
Healing
He just
factor.
kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
You're in a bathroom. Wash your
Everybody
goddamn
would beg to
face.
differ.
Point.
Yeah, and isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia.
I
yeah,
live
but I
rent
think
free
it's more
in
about
their heads
drinking,
24
not just
fucking
going
7.
away. This was like,
Like my cat in the bathtub.
yeah.
Yeah? Of course.
I'm a pussy.
Do you like me?
Oh my god. Be calm.
Nick.
Please, just tell me.
I've really
Treyarch, you are a bunch of
enjoyed
fucking
spending
dumb
time with you
fucks.
this summer.
That's such a... Oh, such...
Such... what?
Such a cop-out answer.
What the fuck? What's wrong with her hair? It's vibrating. It's gonna explode.
Abby?
Abby, you're gonna go up in flames any second. Spontaneous combustion. Look at your hair.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
You're different.
Nick, I do like you.
No. You don't. You don't like me at all, do you?
What do you mean?
Nick doesn't believe
Tell me
you.
the truth.
I am telling you the truth.
God. I sure know how to pick 'em.
What?
You're not really very smart, are you?
Wow.
Stupid Abby.
Wow. What a nice guy. Nice. Obviously, he's turning. It's fucking his mind.
Right off the blow.
This isn't you. I mean, this isn't you.
Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Whoa, Abby.
What is wrong with her hair?
Holy shit.
What is going on right now? The graphics are going crazy. What the hell? How are her bones not broken, by the way?
Laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
I have become super douchebag.
ack, 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 ack.
No one can defeat my douchebag powers.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion.
Mutating.
Right? WWE champion lives rent free in your motherfucking head. I don't.
Whoa!
You do. You probably go way more.
Oh, that was
than I ever
interesting,
will.
spontaneous change.
Lose that.
Oh, she's dead. Wow. How was I supposed to know to shoot him there? Wow. Well then. Pieces of silver.
How?
Abby came to Nick's aid when he was attacked in the woods. Abby chose not to shoot Nick, and Nick transformed into a monster and decapitated Abby. Ow. That was disturbing.
Oh.
Hoja said she wasn't even holding the shotgun correctly in the photo. Lovers quarrel. Nick killed Abby. I got rewarded for a death. Well, it is what it is, I guess.
The fuck is in there?
Wow, they finally went back to the... Well, she went back to the campfire. That's right. Jacob got taken by the hunters. If it was raining all night, that campfire probably wouldn't still be burning.
If I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a bonfire, and it started to rain, and there were monsters, I would go to the lodge.
Well, I guess I'm not doing so well at this point. That was my first death,
The
so...
Ziggy Piggy's back.
Oh, firecracker.
I'm
Half
very
update.
confused.
Ah. Emma found a firework left over from the party near the fire pit. And if you remember, we saw a premonition where she can use that to get away from something. Maybe it's a creature? Maybe. Okay. Anything in these tents? Yes. A note.
Writing stories again. I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff. We officially suck as counselors.
Wait, this is the other half of that piece of paper we already found with the creepy ghost drawn on it, right? So I guess that's the text. Yeah. Kids letter home. It's the other half, because that other half is the picture. Yeah, see? So, the camper that wrote this must have had a change of heart and decided not to send the letter home. Ghost stories are only stories after all. The letter matches the drawing in the pool house. Why was it torn up? Maybe there's something to this ghost story. Yeah, same thing. Huh. Well, Derek says he's sad because that was his favorite character, right? There you go. That sucks. I know. She was one of the better. I say her and Ryan were the two like good characters in the game, right? And of course Nick was all right, and then he turns into a fucking werewolf.
I have to ask.
Hi, Mom. Can I read this? Hi, Mom. Camp is so fun. Mr. Hackett is teaching us to... It's so small, I can't read it. It's tiny. And you can't zoom in on it, right? I'm going to read it, but I have to get closer to the TV. Mr. Hackett is teaching us so much about nature and being safe.
Are you gonna
in
just
the
complain
woods.
all night? Just leave then.
My friend Josh said he saw a ghost. I think he's lying just to scare me, but I
You're
drew a
supposed to be
picture of her
following the
anyway.
game, following the fun gameplay, and
He
chilling
looks
and
quite
relaxing with
angry.
me.
I think sometimes when people are angry, they're just sad instead. We're going sailing on the lake tomorrow. I can't wait. If your child wrote you this letter and then this was the picture attached
You're
to
gonna be
it,
an
how would you
asshole?
react?
You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Seriously. How would you react? All right. Anyway, guys. Let's carry on. I get the feeling a lot of people are going to die in my playthrough. Oh, well. All right. So, everybody, thank you so far for a good first half of the stream. We are going to take a break. When I come back from this break, there'll be 2 more hours of the Quarry. It definitely has picked up with the violence and the creepiness, and now that we're getting a little bit more information about what's happening. Like the fact that these are the werewolves, and the fact that the woman from the prologue is back into the game is kind of interesting. So, all right, let's take a quick break. Like I said, when I come back in about 20 minutes or so, we'll have 2 more hours and go from there. Thank you, everyone, so far, and I'll see you after the break. Cool.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
tears, so sincere, turn gray skies to blue. You won't ever change your ways, doing what you do.
gout, 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 fatty, fat, fuck, fuck. I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
Shut up, this dude is
all employees. All employees. Repeat, all employees. All employees. Repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
All employees. All right, guys, I'm back. It's time for 2 more hours of the Quarry. See how far we get? We have our first death, which is horrible. Horrible. On that I got someone killed in this game. I can't believe it. I can't believe
that money. I really do. I need that money.
Such an
to pay my
egregious
bills.
error that I should have known to fire the shotgun and save Abby. Abby is now headless because of me. Well, not headless, but I guess the head has been removed from the body. So, usually that's a pretty severe issue. Yes. Battle Duck is of the impression I should start the whole playthrough over. All right, so here's what we're going to do.
Sounds like ack.
First things first, let me get my glasses back on before someone starts freaking out. I'm going to send out a tweet and a post to let everyone know we're back, and someone has died. And maybe we'll get a few more people now to join now that the game has picked up a bit. Because I would argue it has picked up a little bit.
Say
today,
thank you
right?
and still be on
I
camera.
think so.
I'd
like to see if we can get some more people on the stream. So I'm going to do a quick tweet to get people excited again. So here we go. Ready? So, things have picked up big time in the Quarry as we just had our first death live on stream. Join me as I attempt to at least keep some of these people alive. And let's have a chill time. All right. All right. So I'm going to send that out. And I'm also going to post.
Stop this!
On the channel page. There we go. All right. Now. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna resume, and I just want to say thanks to everyone chilling, everyone who's liked the stream so far. We're 85 likes. As you guys know, I try to get 100 likes on every stream. It'd be great if we could get 100 likes on today's stream. We have 2 more hours coming, by the way. 2 more hours of content here on the stream. Thank you, everyone, for your support today. Hello, ex-shooter. How you doing? Derek says he bets that if I shot Nick, Abigail would have been alive. Probably. But how would you supposed to know you're supposed to shoot him there? There were multiple other times in the game it looks like you were supposed to shoot and you didn't and everything was fine. So there was no way I could know what was going to happen. All right. All right. I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. So I'm going to go ahead and get that added to the total for today. That gets us to $82 in tips on this particular stream. And then I just received a $4.20 tip from The Bear, who says, did I miss anything? I was taking a shit in a bag. There you go. And then what he was going to do is he was going to light that bag on fire and place it on the doorstep of his neighbor. And then laugh hysterically as his neighbor stomps on the bag to put it out and gets his foot covered in disgusting, stinky shit. It's an old school trick they used to do back in the day, folks. All right? Thank you to The Bear for that tip. Your favorite character is the Asian chick. She has a name. If you're not aware, the Asian girl has a name. Her name is Caitlin. And I'm very... God! Her lips are ridiculous. They're disturbing. I'm actually afraid more of her lips than the werewolves. It looks like she's going to suck the paint off the side of a house at any second.
She takes them both out. Boom!
I mean, Miss Pat-Man, eat your fucking heart out. Jesus Christ. Fuck. How did they not know that those lips are ridiculously scary? Okay? How? All right. Are we ready to continue? Always free to thank 1 Minute Man. Oh, I always shout him out. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, always for your support of my streams every day, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Are you guys ready? Okay. All right, we're back from break. I'm terrified by this up close lips pose. I gotta get off of this. I don't want to see this. I can't. Everything I do, even if I try to block it, the lips are so huge that everything I do to block it, there we go. Everything I was trying to do to block the lips so I'd stop being disturbed was not large enough. The lips, the lips were still crawling around the edges. Like, Jesus Christ. All right, are we ready to continue?
You want to play the fucking game?
I'm sad that someone died. Abby died. It's my fault, I guess. I guess I was supposed to know to shoot the shotgun, which I did not know. And now she's dead. There's nothing we can do about it. She might have had significantly large portions of the plot left, and now the game may be much shorter because she's dead. We don't know. We don't know what's going to happen now. All right? It's my fault. I goofed.
All right, so Gabe Horn is
I
awesome.
goofed. By the way, how many hours has she been using this phone as a light source? And by the way, how did she keep the phone with her when she was in the lake? None of this makes any sense. Like, she had nothing, she had no clothes. So how the fuck does she have her phone with her? Right? I don't understand. I'm very confused. I'm also very disturbed. I was saying, right as we were coming back from the break, I was telling everyone, you know, sometimes when your head gets separated from your body, it can actually be a pretty big issue. So I'm a little nervous about the state of Abby in the game. Maybe she's not going to come back. Okay. So we can go up there, and that's where they want you to go, right? But is there anything over here? It looks like there's multiple ways to go. You could go up, or you could go this way. I'm not seeing anything we can interact with this direction. I don't know. I don't see anything. Was I supposed to go up instead? Maybe I was. Maybe we should go back and go up. I don't know which way to go. Derek, I have no idea. Are we talking about this on pre-stream? I don't know if I'm going to play this game again or not. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay. El Grey Zorro says, are you aware a severed head can have 20 to 30 seconds of consciousness? Fascinating. Disturbing, too. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, shit. Fuck this.
What do I do?
I don't know. There's multiple ways to go, and no matter what I do, I'm going to miss something. Right? I get the feeling I'm going to miss something.
What do I do?
What's this? A headless pig. That's the hunter's doing, right? I think the hunters did that. Remember, we found the decapitation. We already found the head on a spike with Jacob, right? So wait, if this is where you're supposed to go, then what was down in the ground level, right? I'm stuck. I can't move. Ah! Shout out to Codeman123434 who just hit me $14.20. That is going to get us to the $100 tips goal for today. Okay? And he says, the lips are about to sing, hello, my baby, hello, my honey, hello, my ragtime gal, like Looney Tunes. Apparently they are. They're going to rip off her face and start flapping around. Do you ever used to see those Twizzlers commercials? The big, freakishly large cartoon lips? And they would suck in the Twizzlers, say, Twizzlers make Miles happy. No. Anyway. Thank you for the tip. We have hit the $100 goal for today, which means there's now a hat poll. Oh my God. All right. Let's do a poll on what hat you guys would like to see. Okay? Which hat is Huge Lips best? Huge Lips best. The fake hair hat, the beanie, the we'll do the outdoor camo hat. So outdoor camo hat or the cowboy hat. Because we can't do the pilot hat because we're doing Street Fighter tonight. That's the bison hat. All right, there you go. So, I'm confused because I was going up and there was stuff there. But am I supposed to go up or this way? There's two different ways. I want to make sure I don't miss any items. But if I go this way, it's a different direction entirely. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What do I do?
Oh my God, now it's coming for...
What do I do?
I don't know which way to go. Each way triggered a cutscene. So you don't know which way is the right way.
Oh, no, you
Now there's
didn't,
another
you
choice. You
motherfucking
want to go left
piece
or
of
up the
shit
stairs?
cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
There's a lot of choices.
You
I don't know if any of these
motherfucker.
choices are good.
You
or, you know,
are fucked.
like I said, I want to find all the
Let
evidence.
this
I
be
want to find
noticed
all
live
the,
on the internet. You're fucked.
the tarot
And
cards.
You are done.
And I don't know if I'm on the right track right now or not. I don't know if all these paths just converge anyway. Right? What's this? A noose.
I think someone drove
It's a noose.
bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
But this could also be the trap that Jacob got caught in, right? I think it actually is the trap that Jacob got caught in. So this is where I... Wait, now I'm confused. Where am I? This is where I came from. That's the staircase. So if I go left, this would have been the other path, maybe? I'm so confused. Where am I? I'm so lost now.
What do I
now
do?
where am I? Did I go the right way? It's so dark, I can't see.
What do I do?
I can't see. What do I do?
Look at them.
Oh
Look
my
at
God.
them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
What do I do? What's this? There's another way to go. What the fuck? But there's another way over
What do I
here. There's a
do?
path that way. I'm just going in circles. I can't see. I don't know what's happening. I'm jumping down now. What is this?
This is a lot harder to navigate at night.
What is Where am I? Oh no! The hag!
What
Oh
do
shit!
I do?
She turned around and ran. Go back. I can't move. Now I can. Go back. They won't let me. Look, I can't go this way now. Oh my God. So there was a hag encounter. You run, and then you have to go this way anyway. Hag encounter. Oh my God. Well. Paid, but I didn't find another item. This is why you take a real flashlight with you, not your fucking cell phone. Uh-oh. The hunters!
No.
Whoa, they caught him. They caught one of the monsters.
Come on!
Oh, but here comes another one.
I've never done this before, Pop. Let's do it fast. That's it.
Oh, he was T-posing. He was T-posing. He was glitched and T-posing.
Uh-oh. Run.
God damn. God damn these fucking kids.
That's
Son
probably
of
one
a-
of them.
Hey, stop. Stop squirming. Give me the tray. Is she bit, huh? How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Let me look at her. Nah.
Get the fuck away from me!
Great. Down. Fireworks? Damn, right in his face. Well, she made it.
Ryan! Abby! Doesn't feel safe.
Gee, I wonder why. You have no weapon, no way to defend yourself. You're by yourself. There's creatures everywhere. And the writing's terrible.
Abby?
I'd say you're in a lot of risk.
Ryan?
I don't have money to do it. 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 Looks like the cowboy hat's gonna win. Yes, in the car. Genius. Well, that was a pointless segment. Like, literally, that was a pointless segment, right? Wow. Ew, they're all covered in blood. They're staring at the decapitated body? What the fuck? Oh, hopeful. No, let's be cynical. Let's be realistic
This
here.
is bad. This is really bad.
This is really bad. Yeah, the
Yeah,
head's
let's
off the
not,
body. I'd say it's bad.
You know,
What are we gonna do?
we're fucked. We're really fucked.
Time to panic.
We
It's
don't
alright,
even
just get
know
some
what's out
tape.
there.
You'll be alright. Get some Elmer's glue. That usually works.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Who is it?
Who's there?
I need
Salesperson.
your help. Please.
This is the, probably
Who
the
are
girl
you?
from the prologue.
My name is Laura Kieran.
Yep, it's the girl from the prologue.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit! Laura Kearney. You're Laura Kearney.
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up. You and the guy. What's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should. I think that we should listen to her inside.
Suspicious or interested? Open the door.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
She didn't keep her hands up at all. Her hands were fully down with a weapon in them. Oh, that's the end now? Let's into the chapter. How many tarot cards did we find? 2.
Here we are again. Just you and me.
I know. And you haven't even offered me like a drink or a snack or something. It's very, very
Why
rude of
don't
you.
we
Where's
take
your
another
hospitality?
look at what you've found?
Why do I have to bring you shit? You're supposed to be nice to me. I'm your guest.
Justice. An eye for an eye. Not exactly in some cases, but cause and effect. Actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making sure the scales aren't tipped.
Good lord. Can you believe we're this far into the game? I haven't made a Granny's goodie bags joke yet. It's been a while.
How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
See more.
Make your choice.
You have to choose? Do we want justice or the moon? You can only choose one? I didn't realize that. I guess we'll do the moon. Thank you, Mango, for the super chat. He said, shout out to Jasper. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, the cop is back and he gets stabbed in the neck? So wait, I think that shows how she escaped. I think she stabbed the cop.
One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
She's just one down like she's so happy that Abigail's dead. What a bitch. I'm not happy anyone's dead. So I guess you only get to see one. That's kind of messed up. You can only see one each time. Chapter 6 complete. Yeah, see Justice? We don't get to see it. You only get to see the scene from 1. So here it is. Yeah, it's her. This is probably the story of how she escapes. She stabs him with his own syringe. We didn't need to see that. She's obviously already escaped, so we didn't need to see that. That was a complete waste. Son of a bitch. Okay. Insane Lane says, I have a serious question. If Laura Max got caught on the night of a full moon at the start of the summer, this is a full moon at the end of the summer, where were the last months? What did they do that night? We'll probably find out. We'll probably find out right now, right? Chapter 7. The past behind us.
Why didn't you come?
You know what they say? They say you got to leave your behind in your past. That's what they say. Right? Right? It's the Lion King reference, by the way.
We did come. One night early.
That was our mistake.
Damn, she looks like Snake Plissken. She got the scar and everything. Look at this flashback. We just saw this tarot card reading, and now we're going to live it. Here we go. Okay. Oh, Mango. I got to get Mango on the leaderboard. What happened? Her eye is intact here. What happened to her eye? She's going to get stabbed in the eye somehow. Was that Max? I think that was Max. Call out? No. What's the point?
Business related, I still have it.
So the problem is Max is infected. Now we know these creatures, when they attack you, you become infected and you transform, so Max is going to change. So we know what happened to him.
Ma'am, this is gonna get a little messy.
Shit. Where is he? You lock him up? Yeah, you locked him in another cell. Yup, you mutated. You turned into a creature.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer.
Shut up.
Name.
Eat shit.
Eat shit.
Well, Miss Shit, you're in the wrong place at the wrong
When
time.
I say name, you give me your name. Do I make myself clear?
You've got my license, can't you read?
I am an officer of the law. I need you to do as you're told and answer the goddamned questions.
I don't care what you are. You can't hold us like this. This isn't legal. I want a lawyer.
Stop! You need to shut your mouth and listen to me, or there's going to be a problem. Do we have a problem?
North Kill. What a name. North Kill.
Guess that sheriff's badge doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't believe in the law.
Excuse me?
We didn't do
Do you
anything.
want to play the fucking game?
You locked us up. Explain that to me.
Lady, I don't think you have any idea what kind of shit you just stepped into. There is shit, and then there's shit.
And your name is Miss Shit. Stop fucking around.
Please, will you just stop fucking around with me and tell me what the fuck is going on? What the hell attacked us last night, and why did you arrest us, you goddamn maniac? Take me to Max! Right now!
What?
He's gonna show her that he's mutated. Don't lash out? No, don't lash out.
Let's go.
Okay. Yes, this is the girl from the prologue.
Hey.
Oh wait, he's fine?
Hey, you asshole!
Oh wait, he's a werewolf. Alright, now this totally makes sense. They only transform on a night of the full moon. See? So it happens to be a night of the full moon, which is why they're all mutated. But then they could change back, and then they're normal again. So that's what's going on here. This makes way more sense. So the night of the full moon, they transform, and then the hunters go after them. You see? Okay.
Tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me!
Fuck. Making way more sense now. If you know the lore of werewolves, that is.
Max! Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think.
Path
Laura?
updated. Okay. Laura and Max? No, yeah. So, Laura tried to help Max after he was attacked in the storm shelter, and Max is concerned about Laura's well-being in the prison. Why? Because she cared about him in the cellar. Okay. Makes sense. Do I know the first rule of Werewolf Club? Yes. The first rule of Werewolf Club is you never kick a werewolf in the nards. It's very painful. Go watch the Monster Squad for an explanation of that reference. Okay.
Yeah?
Why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell, and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere.
It's your blood from when you transformed.
I mean, what the fuck happened?
There you go. Suspicious or disappointed? I'll say suspicious.
Yeah, so our host was very...
Used to try to get you to talk. The pincher, the blade, 3-hole punch.
No, he wasn't torturing me.
Who does this guy think he is?
Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
And? And?
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, did I say you could talk to each other?
Sarcastic. Be a dick to him the whole
I
time.
wasn't aware we needed your permission, Detective Dick Whippet.
Yeah, it's a free country, officer.
Dick Whippet!
For brains.
Wow. He's so smug.
Hands through the bars. Come on.
True. Sup says so. Maybe they have to do all this because they're trying to protect both visitors and also people who have become werewolves themselves. Yeah, I think so. They're trying to basically keep the werewolves like under lock and key on the full moon nights, which is why that guy was locked in the basement. And then they let him out.
Get the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy.
They fucked up and they went to a basement with a werewolf in it.
Hey! Stop struggling.
Hey! Leave him alone!
Yeah, leave me alone, asshole.
Both of you shut up.
Fuck you.
I said shut up!
Hey! Hey, you can't treat us like this! You're hurting it! Hey!
It all makes sense now. Except the ghost. The ghost doesn't make sense. And how you could have a cell phone on you when you have no clothes on and you're in a lake, but or where you put a memory card when all you have on is a pair of underwear. But you know, suspend your disbelief. It's time to toilet dive. Here we go. What do we got here?
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping.
The hag in the woods again.
As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
A scrawled limerick. Wait, what? This doesn't paint a particularly favorable picture of Sheriff Hackett. Perhaps this isn't the first time he's locked someone up illegally. What's this? There was an exclamation point on this for some reason. Look. But I can't do anything with it. That's weird. Why is there an exclamation point over something I don't have? Huh. Okay.
What do I do?
El Grey Zorro says maybe that's why there was a hunting season sign at the beginning. Because the hunters know every year in the camp people come and get eaten or convert into werewolves. And then they hunt them like it's their sport maybe. Right? Could be. Derek is liking Ted Raimi's performance. I want to take I gotta take a dump. Let me take a dump. It won't let me.
What's this?
What's this? A brick here in the wall. What's this? Oh, look, it's false.
What an idiot.
What's this? And now you pull it out, and inside there's something that's hidden. What could it be? I don't know. Let's find out. It's plot exposition. What's this? Sorry. I got a little musical. The bed? You do anything with the bed? Oh! There's a fucking tarot card. The world. Getting under the bed. Didn't have the right perspective. All the world. Often travelers' paths are direct, but sometimes it's not so simple. Sometimes they're intertwined with others.
What
Passion
do I
over
do?
anger. You'll need friends where you're going. It's not until we fall into the belly of the beast that we realize how perilous things can be. And we missed one. Apparently we did miss a card at some point. I don't know when. What's this? Why can't I interact with the bed? Wait, I could, but there was no button. It didn't have a button prompt, but it worked. What is
What's
this?
in the box? What's in the box?
Broken piece of metal? Oh, I think it's a bent spoon.
Yeah, this ought to do it. Yes.
The hell? What's in there? What's my favorite Western movie to watch with this hat? Either The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, or True Grit. There you go. What was the point of that? I don't understand. What happened? What was the point of what she just did? I'm lost. Did I miss something? Was the hag inside of the brick? What happened? I missed it.
What do I do?
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure.
Sure.
Second you get out.
See you in 4 years. What's that supposed to mean?
The fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole?
It means he's never letting you out.
Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
Hey! Come back!
Does the toilet have water in it? Can you use it?
Son of a binky bonky.
Be serious. Why would you be playful here?
You okay?
Playful.
It's just a foot. It'll heal.
I meant the interrogation.
Oh. Yeah. Can't break old Max. Many have tried, many have failed.
I'm being serious, Max.
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Rude. Maybe they're studying the werewolves. He'll be their case study to learn more about the werewolves. Probably not. I don't think I ever saw that one. The man who shot Liberty Vance. Don't think I saw that
hey,
one.
did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Yeah, he's probably his brother.
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
I don't think Max had any idea what the fuck they were doing out here at all. He's just... He's led around by his balls or something,
feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Reflective or suspicious? Reflective.
What do I do?
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but...
I can't block.
He's not acting like a typical cop, either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just
The
don't make
Ziggy
sense.
Piggy's back.
What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Apparently so. The way he was talking.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use
can't just
a
hold us here
magnetic
forever.
stripe receptor.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
Online
You gotta
to
stay
transfer
positive. You can't
funds
think like
from
that.
one
Why
entity
not?
to another in a
Might as
legal
well
and
just
a
accept it,
monitored
right?
capacity.
Oh, fuck that.
It is reported to the IRS.
Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And
What?
school?
Think about the rest of the summer.
I've
Very
been
important, all the
dreaming
cool
about
things we're
becoming
gonna
a vet
do.
Since I was 5 years old, I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me.
It's a hell of a positive outlook when you're in a
Get us
jail
out
cell covered
here.
in blood.
I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're
And you're going to be a werewolf. It's going to be great.
gonna.
You're going to star in so many
What?
movies.
I'm
Teen
gonna what?
Wolf, American Werewolf in London, Monster Squad,
I saw the letter, Max.
Return of the Wolf Man.
You're not welcome on my
What are you
streams,
talking
period.
about?
The rejection letter for
You're gonna be
college.
banned.
Oh, she didn't bring
Found
this
it
up
in your
now?
bag.
Seriously, this is the time to bring it up?
I
Are
don't
you
want any
fucking for
drama
real?
Poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Your
You should be. It's a
grades are
community
good and
college,
you got a
100%
great
acceptance
grade.
rate, and you got
Apparently not good
declined.
enough.
Like, how did that happen?
Or
Wow.
sound like ack.
It's remarkable.
Making plans,
like that at
Max.
all.
What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Be empathetic.
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Path updated.
Hey, it's-
All right? Laura was sympathetic to Max over his rejection letter.
Not the worst thing to happen this summer.
I know. Remember when they
sorry.
sold out at the McRib? Oh,
I shouldn't have kept it from
terrible.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
you. Yeah. Yeah, I do.
We appreciate your sympathy. I'm excited.
Hey, let's just focus on getting out of here.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
Maybe it was one of the werewolves.
What
they
if he's
hit.
not even a real cop?
Well, he's got to be dirty, but I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Yeah, no other
Especially
cops.
the whole
just him.
Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Oh yeah, the basement.
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up.
Yeah,
like,
'cause
I
he's
vividly
infected.
remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
The auto heals.
What is messed up about that is, Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
What if...
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance
He makes the
it was
jump.
a werewolf.
Yes. Yes.
Are you out of your...
What happened?
Goddamn mine. What? Seriously? What the fuck? What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens.
How about a ghost?
Time hopping Draculas.
Ryan, right?
Yeah.
You want answers?
Look at her
I've
face.
got answers.
It must have been
Interrupt
Max
me
that did
again,
that.
you're on your own.
I bet he churned and attacked her.
What do I do?
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
It is.
Okay,
It's just
you
not
were
scientifically
talking
documented.
so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What the fuck? What?
What?
Where'd you read that?
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
She was citing the Bible. I'm pretty sure that wasn't in the Bible. And if you get bit by a dog, you must sit and spin on a
The
log.
next few weeks were long.
What?
The cop kept us fed
Weeks?
and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him.
Wow. Weeks.
Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
July 12th. They've been there like a month, right? Roughly. Maybe just under.
I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
What, so he'll let us go?
Or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
They're just thinking of this now, like 3 weeks later. Reckless.
I'm not gonna be nice to this fucker 1 second longer than I have to. We've got to escape.
Cool. Okay. So how?
I don't know. Knock him out?
Not. Laura, that's kind of a movie thing only, right? I mean, you bang someone on the head, you're more likely to kill them or leave them with permanent brain damage, not just knock them out.
What can you do?
Yeah.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Prison break.
Right. Prison break it is.
Can we have code names? If we're doing code names, I
Yes.
have dibs on Golden Thunder.
No, seriously, Max, we're doing this.
No, you're gonna
Okay.
be wet dog.
I'm with you.
Okay. Here's how it's gonna go down. Next time he opens your cell to take you to get washed up, you jump him. You tackle him down and take the keys from his belt, drag him into your cell, lock him in there, unlock my cell, and then we'll steal his car and just drive right the fuck out of Dodge.
Sup says the cop had the right idea after all in the beginning when he told him to go to the hotel. He was just looking out for them. Well, according to, I guess what they're saying in the lore is, you only transform when it's a full moon. So technically there's one night a month, right? When there's a full moon. So yeah, they came a day early. If they had come a day later, no one would have been a werewolf. So if they came on time, it would have been fine. So all he was trying to do was get them to go to the hotel to stay the night. If they had gone to the camp the next day, all the risk would have been gone. There's no more werewolves. So yeah, I actually think that he was. I actually think that he was actually trying to help them. Legit. At least as far as we know in the lore of the game. He knew what was going on and, tried to get them to at least just delay for a day until the werewolves were transformed back, right? We don't know how many werewolves there were. We know there was one in the basement. There might have been more, right? Okay.
Right. Okay. That's not really a plan, though. That's just kind of saying let's escape, but with a whole lot more words.
No, he won't be expecting it. We're in a routine now. We'll catch him in the back foot.
I know. Someone just said, yeah, just go ahead and yell your whole plan out loud so he totally can't hear it. I know. Pretty stupid, huh? By the way, guys, thank you for the 100 likes. We hit 100 likes on the stream today. I appreciate that. Time for your sponge bath.
Come on.
Ow, ow. Careful.
Really?
Careful.
What was that?
Really?
What the hell was that? The sheriff doesn't trust you. I mean, why would he? This kid's an idiot.
Genius.
But what about my shower?
That was incredibly stupid.
I said, take your fucking clothes off. Fuck off! Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from
Oh,
him!
it must be full moon night.
seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
Come in. What's your position? Over.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
Call for help? Yes.
Help! Hey, he's got his held prisoner at the police station! Help us!
Fun.
Nothing.
Oh, that was nothing. That was the internet. I like to watch kidnapping videos on YouTube. Sorry, I left the
You
volume
can't just
on.
leave me here!
Yes, I can.
So he transforms, but I get the feeling this is how she loses her eye, right? So it's fucked up. He's behind the bars, but somehow he still gets at her. Huh.
Don't worry, Max. I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't feel so good.
All the veins are popping in his head.
What do you need? What can I do to help?
I was just hot. Are you hot?
Oh, I'm kind of stuck next to this big-ass pipe, so I'm not exactly cool.
Just stay back, okay? You shouldn't be this close.
There's not a lot I can do about that right now. Max?
Uncontrollable
Max?
hunger for milk
Tell me
bones.
what's going on?
Mmm. Kibbles and bits, kibbles and bits. It's a little too close to the camera. Too close for comfort. It's Morbin time! Yeah! He went full Morb. He went full Morb. Oh! Well, there you go. Wait, how did she get off the pipe? I missed it. I totally missed it. Ugh. He popped her eye with a slash. At least they're playing some nice hipster music for it during this segment. Oh, he clawed through the cuff? That's what happened? I missed it. Baby, it's okay. You just lost your eye to a morb. Wow.
So much for depth perception.
Wow, that cut healed pretty quickly. You saw she already had a scar on her face. Where'd the cop go? Wait, why didn't she leave? The door's open. Why didn't she just
Let's see
leave?
what that bastard cop's hiding.
Yeah, what's going on? Huh? What just happened? Okay, that was confusing. So, she gets her eye
You're gonna
clawed.
be an asshole?
Got it.
You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown
fixes
the door.
her wounds. Got it. Why'd she come back here? Right? Why the fuck is she back in
Can
this
someone
room?
please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
How odd. And what was the point of the segment where she used the spoon to do something with the brick? Nothing came of it, right? Go to sleep or continue looking, continue looking. Alright? What's with this? I don't understand what the point of the brick was. It never came into play for anything, right? Huh. I'm very confused. It's Morbid time. Morbid. He morbed, only he's a werewolf, not a vampire.
Very confused.
Oh!
What the...
Go, Morbius now. Go, fucking werewolves. Go, fucking werewolves.
Stop this!
Fully morbid fucking werewolves. Yeah. All right.
Shit, we
So
don't
we're
wanna
gonna.
hear you
I
talk
guess we're
ever
gonna
again.
investigate
Shut
the
your
police
face.
station
In
now and
fact,
find out
you
why
would
she
actually
didn't
zip
leave.
your lips permanently.
All right.
Put a zipper on your lips and go zip.
All right,
and never
guys.
talk again,
So
and we
one
better
more hour
off.
left.
The
I
content
actually have
would
to
be
pee
better
really
off
quick. I don't know
if you
why I
shut the
pee
hell
so
up.
much today. Maybe it was the coffee. I don't know. But give me a second. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom next door. It'll be like 1 minute, and I'll be back. I'll be right back.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Dead air.
All right. Back. Back for the Morbin. We can't miss any more Morbin. I hope there's more. Okay. All right. Let's explore this police station. And let's see if there's any more Morbin werewolves. Go, Morbin werewolves.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
There's no fucking reflection. Why is there no reflection? That's weird. Go, Morbin werewolves. Holy shit, they're mobbing again. Now I can't get the Power Rangers theme out of my fucking head. I'm gonna have that in my head for the rest of today's stream. You know that, right? A door? You know I ain't gonna open. I don't wanna do that yet. It's probably the end. Like I wanna investigate other stuff first. Like what's that? Oh, there's other doors. All the doors will probably be locked, right?
What's he hiding?
Yeah, she seems alright. Like, she's not an obnoxious scumbag person like some of the others in the game. She's not a stupid dumb fuck. So, actually, you know, I'm not annoyed by her. She seems like a reasonable person. Finally, a character that's not obnoxious that you can actually, like, care about. So maybe now I'll actually care about the rest of the game because there's a normal person in it, right? Yeah. There's another door that's locked. This looks like the front office. Yeah, that is the front office of the police station. You can see as much. What's this? Aha. Swaggin says, what happened to all the others? He missed it all? They all morbed. They all morbed into werewolves. They're all morbid now. Cease and desist letter. A letter instructing those behind the bizarre yet bona fide podcast to stop investigating Hackett's Quarry. Wow. They sent a cease and desist letter to the podcast. They all full morbed. Yeah, they all fully morbed. Go, go, mobbing werewolves. Holy fucking shitballs. You all turn to fucking werewolves.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
I can't get it out of my head.
Figures. I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
I don't know, Kevin. He says if you morb into a werewolf, I'm going to call it morbing now.
Mark
if
my
you morb into
fucking
a werewolf,
words.
are you basically like
I'm
stuck
coming
forever?
for
Is there a
you.
way to cure it?
I'm gonna find out who
Are they
the
beyond
fuck you
saving?
You motherfucker. You
Shut up.
are fucked.
You're investigating.
Let this be noticed live
Oh.
on the internet. You're fucked.
Found a room.
And you are done.
It's the interrogation room. What is that? Is this Harem Scarum? 56. Where did the time go? You're a good boy, Travis.
56. That means he was born in 1965.
Derek, no, I saw Power Rangers the first season, second season. Basically, I saw it all through the White Ranger saga, and I think I was watching Power Rangers Zeo, and that's when I stopped watching it. I also saw the Power Rangers movie in movie theaters with Ivan Ooze. I saw it all. I was part of the morbing. Oh, excuse me, the morphing. It was called morphing back then. That was something different. the morphin movement. Okay, what's this? There's a lot to investigate here, actually. What's that? What's this? A locker in my face. What's this? A syringe here in space. Oh!
This must be what he used to knock me out.
Haha. What's this? Maybe I'll stab him in his neck and knock him out the way he did to me, and then I'll escape, and then we'll be happy again. What's this? Very nice. So that's how you get the syringe, which is what we saw in the premonition. Not a premonition, excuse me, the tarot card
What do
reading.
I do?
We're not playing those other games. Look, full moon. Birthday beers. Oh, how nice that he had some
July
birthday
7th.
beers. Okay.
I need to lie down.
Shut up. We're still investigating. We're finding things. Don't be a spoil sport. Can't go over there? I guess not. All right. Kevin Goldman says, hey, any idea when werewolves and vampires will start trending again? They all kind of tanked after Twilight. There's been a bear market for that stuff for years. It's true. He's absolutely right. After I think Twilight just ruined it for everyone permanently. Twilight was so bad that some people just never want to deal with those creatures ever again. They're very upset. I'm upset too. Oh! The Chariot, another tarot card. Oh, that was the one between the moon and the world, so we didn't miss one. Cool. Very nice. The Chariot. At the reins of the Chariot, we would all feel safer, taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases, they're not as safe as we think they are. Very nice. So, the question is, Mary Shelley or Anne Rice? Which is superior? Scuffed Jake says, yes, they're not listed in the order you find them, as you now know. You're right. So perhaps some of those that showed as missing earlier, I didn't miss them. Maybe they are still in the game, right? Battleduck says he disagrees with the vampires. We should go watch Castlevania on Netflix. I don't have Netflix, sadly. But, one day I will. An anonymous $3 tipper said, Phil. Thank you to the anonymous $3 tipper. Sorry, I was morbid a little bit there. I got thrown off. Thank you for the anonymous $3 tipper. Wait, whoa. Morbid's really throwing me off. We're at $103 in tips now, guys. Thank you for the support today. So, this is his office, it looks like. What's this? Aha, look at this. Freak show goes up in flames, missing hikers, missing cats, missing dogs.
Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
Oh, maybe they turned into werewolves. Full morb. 4 months on, hikers are still missing. That's what it said right there. Alright. So we know what year he was born. We found it on his birthday card. Perhaps that's the password to get into his computer, right? You know that's not going to work. What the fuck?
Hello?
The ghost. The ghost is talking to them. What the heck? This is weird. The ghost, the hag is talking to them. So not only are there fucking werewolves, there really is a ghost. Everyone's talked to this goddamn ghost at this point. The ghost is chatty. It's actually quite chatty. If only it would be more clear what it wanted. Hint, my birthday.
Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
Yep. We know what it is. We already found it. Aha.
Fuck yeah.
Now quickly, go online and sell all of his cryptocurrency on him. Destroy his portfolio. You heard this shit? We gotta shut it down. Can you handle it for me? It's the podcast.
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell.
An episode of the Supernatural Investigation podcast, bizarre yet bona fide, exploring the mysteries behind the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
Victim to the mercy of the Hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Aha.
Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
We're more like ghost investigators.
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the Northkill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby boy.
Harem Scarum. So the freak show went up in flames. The lead lady became a hag ghost, angry that her son died in the fire as well. Uh-oh, what's wrong with the screen? What the fuck? The ghost! Oh shit! She's in the computer. Quick, change the channel. Achievement unlocked. Bizarre yet bona fide. Listen to the podcast. The ghost could come out of the PC. That's scary, man. You saw The Ring? In the early 2000s, I saw The Ring. And The Ring, I'm not going to lie, scared me shitless. Like, I had nightmares after seeing The Ring in the early 2000s for like a week. I couldn't sleep steady. I couldn't do it. I was so fucked up in the head. It was so scary to me. Thinking that at any time, a ghost could come out of a TV and kill you, right? Now imagine if the ghost could come out of a PC screen. Imagine if right now, you're watching my stream, right? And all of a sudden, a ghost jumped out of the device you're watching. That would be absolutely terrifying, wouldn't it? Wow. Good thing that you're safe there, and it's all fantasy. It's not real, right? Okay. Excuse me. All right, it's time to, I guess we have to go to sleep now. We've done enough. We did all the things we could do, right? Oh, clues. Newspaper headline scrap. The fire of Harum Scarum 6 years ago took the lives of many, and it's rumored to have been arson. No wonder it made the front page. Well, there you go. Still over there. Oh, there you go. If you use incognito mode, ghosts can't appear on your PC. Oh, that's how you avoid them. Got it. All right, we're ready. We have the syringe. We can take this guy out. Go to sleep. I'm excited for the new Ninja Turtles game too, Guts. Shredder's Revenge. It looks really good. Excuse me.
You want to tell me what happened?
Oh my God! Look at his face.
I could ask you the same thing.
Holy shit!
Why didn't you run?
I won't leave Max.
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Travis admires your dedication.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
Me too.
That's right, Derek. That jump scare is what Jasper did on my Street Fighter stream a couple years ago. You're right. He jumped and pressed the button that I had, and it fucking played it.
Oh. See, you made yourself at home.
Oh, he found the syringe. Travis doesn't trust you.
That's what you used to knock me out with, isn't it?
This is dangerous.
Could you not have used that on Max last night? Maybe I'd still have 2 good eyes.
Yes? Yes, but it's really fucking hard to do.
Darn, so now the premonition didn't come true because we fucked up and he found it. Right, exactly. Johnny says, I should have hit it in the brick. I didn't think about it. That's what that brick was for. You hide that in the brick. Damn, so I screwed that up.
What's this? An education. Watch.
Damn, I could have hit the syringe in the brick. I didn't think about that. What's up, Geodidism? How you doing?
Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean.
Drinking Jack Daniels. Right out of the
It's
bottle.
harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know, doesn't mean you know. You know?
What the fuck? No. We're back to the bad dialogue of the game.
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
No.
Not really.
No. Tell us.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
We? Yes. Oh, yes, I know we already hit 100 likes. Thank you guys for hitting the likes on the stream. I appreciate that. Excuse me. How's your family involved? Let's end it. Just curious. We want more information.
So, how is your family involved?
My family. is down at the bottom of a well.
Travis starts to ease up. The bottom of a well, huh?
Family is the most important thing in the world. But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't.
What?
So you pull on that rope and you're just going to fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them.
Sure.
And what's the point of that?
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with a rope? And...
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Oh my God.
Let's see how smart you really are.
What now? You just happen to have that sitting there.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
What is
When
it?
full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water.
So they don't like water.
And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yep. Keep reading.
You should seize his gun. Take gun? No, keep reading for now.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Path updated. Above the law. Honest with the cop about the accident on the road. Lord did not try to take Travis's gun. So I guess maybe we are earning his confidence now.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon.
Ah.
Seems
Here's your
pretty
answer.
straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
Just miserable.
I just want to cure Max.
It's a huge if.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Why didn't you kill it? Am I infected?
Give her a pill.
Oh, yeah.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
So wait, if Max got me in the eye, doesn't that mean I'm infected now too?
Yes.
No.
No.
Scratches don't do it. Only bites.
Oh.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure.
I don't believe you, or what's the plan? All right, I said, what's the plan?
So what's the plan?
Well, that's from hoping you'll come in.
Me.
Yeah. Because your studies.
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science. Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough.
Is he trying to say that they're trying to hunt the original werewolf? They feel if they kill the original werewolf, everyone else will be cured? Or... Oh, it's confusing. What did he show him, by the way? Maybe he showed him video of himself transforming or something?
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
I believe him. I'm very gullible.
I believe him.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Dubious. Max is dubious. Well, we didn't escape.
Fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Shh. No, I didn't need
That's
to.
pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
Empathetic.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know.
This is a hell of a long flashback, isn't it?
But it was.
Hours.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise. I promise.
And so he died minutes later.
I know they're in there. Oh, the counselor didn't show up.
Oh shit!
Find out.
It's David Arquette.
Bobby told me. Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest. Shit. Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up. Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What's I supposed to do? What was that?
Oh, he said you fucking bit one of them, Chris. Did you hear that? Oh shit! Ah!
Be careful. Could have been a whole lot messier.
You shut up. I'm telling you, stars wasn't so.
So that was Chris. Chris is a werewolf. They just revealed it. Chris was the werewolf in the basement.
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking to the cop.
Oh?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
Shit.
No,
Fucked up.
he's the werewolf, Max.
Yeah.
Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the
Do you
storm
want
shelter.
to play the fucking game?
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have.
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night.
Because that was him in the basement.
Travis was protecting him. That's
Aha.
why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
All right.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
You gotta kill
Yeah, then
Chris.
that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow we're getting out of here.
And we're killing that motherfucking bad
We're gonna get
actor.
Travis's gun.
No more Scream
kill
movies,
Chris
motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it.
You think she's infected now?
What the hell's going on?
Laura?
Oh, you're an idiot. Oh!
Give me the keys.
You don't have to do this.
He tried to prey on her lack of depth perception. What a dick. Demanding.
Shut up. Keys.
Shoot him or plead? Plead.
Just... Please. I really don't want to shoot you.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck. The keys are booby-tracked. Oh! Now lock him in. How did she know which key to use? Alright, path chosen. Above the law. Laura left Travis locked in her cell. What the... Why? What the hell? That's not what just happened. Look at this. He's on his ass. I think there's different ways to do this. So one way would have been earlier to use the syringe, right? And this was a different way to do it.
I never knew you had it in you.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Come on.
Laura, please think about what you're doing.
You're not so tough. Why don't you take some time? Think about why you're in here.
Apologize.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what the point of that was. I don't think it mattered.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
Oh god, the ghost!
What is it?
The ghost is haunting them still.
No, I still can.
Is the ghost trying to help them? Yeah, the ghost is trying to help them. What the fuck? So the ghost was good? Yeah, the ghost is good apparently. It's locked. Oh, we got the keys now. Yep, the ghost is actually trying to help them. The ghost is pissed at the Hackett family. Maybe the Hacketts are who burned Harem Scarum.
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
Huh. Trust the ghost.
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
Delayed response. Not until Chris is dead.
No, Max. We're not free until Chris Hackett is dead. And it doesn't look like we've got much time.
I know, you're right, but let's just take the win for now, huh?
Take the
Celebrate
W.
when it's over.
Take the W.
We're going straight to Hackett's Quarry, and we're ending this. Tonight.
I mean, of course. Metzjet says that's going to look like murder in the eyes of the law. They're fucked. I mean, yeah, they're going to murder a guy who is not going to be a werewolf when they murder him. Even if they do murder him, and we know they revert back to human form.
Camp. I left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all.
Oh, shit, that's who was in the attic when Emma released him.
That's the story.
So now Max is free, running all over the island, chasing them around, and they don't know who he is. He's one of the creatures. That's fucked up. See you later, Derek.
And I'll jump in at the same time.
Wait. The island? Like our island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma, and he hasn't come back yet.
Shit.
None of them has.
Oops.
Oh, shit.
They're not there now.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late.
But Chris left because he knew he was going to turn into a werewolf.
Pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
because she thought there was only one werewolf. She thought it was Chris, but it's not. That was Chris's daughter. Oh my god, it's a whole family of werewolves. So Chris is a werewolf, he had kids, and now his kids are werewolves too. You can pass it on to your kids. See, the whole family is a family of werewolves. And she ended up killing the daughter, thinking that it was Chris. Wow. This is an interesting chapter, to say the least. Oh my god, this is an insane plot dump right now. Now everything makes sense. Now I'm liking it because it makes sense. And we don't have to pay attention to those teenagers anymore. The plot's better now. Thank you to Anonymous Tipper for $7 tip. Thank you, whoever that was. Okay.
Max?
Jesus Christ, she looks like Snake Plissken. She got the fucking eye patch, the cut. She's wearing gloves just like him. I think they totally copied Snake Plissken. Or I guess some of you could argue one of the big bosses, right? Also looked like this.
Max?
hello?
Uh-oh. Boogie boogie! Well, we know she didn't get killed. You. Maybe the hunters got him. Remember the hunters had one of these werewolves hanging? So maybe they caught him. What is this music? Werewolves are so cool. What an adventure we're on. Oh, werewolves and ghosties and ghoulies. Oh, yeah. Stop it! This music. Why does it play that?
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Hide the bite or show the
I
bite.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
Oh,
it. I
man.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I
Show
don't have
the
money
bite.
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
Tried.
do it.
I got away.
Oh.
I need to end this.
Okay then.
We don't have much time.
That was a hell of a chapter. So if they kill Chris... Oh, shit. The fuck is this? If they kill Chris, then they'll all be cured? Who the fuck is this? This is the actress from Insidious and other horror movies.
So this is our new guest.
It's the mother of werewolves.
Smell good, don't I? Go on. Take a bite. Come on.
Electrocution. Or electric fence.
Dumb
Electric
fucking
cell.
animal.
Another granny. 2 grannies in this game now. This game has too many grannies. Her name is Lynn Shay. Oh, okay.
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
So the hunters work for her. Please, you're a pussy.
Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my god, why aren't you answering me?
Nah.
Oh, is your money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. Lots of it. I mean, not really, but you could get some, probably.
Probably.
Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Big dopey guy.
That's two, Bobby.
Two. What do I mean by that? Is he someone else that they captured? He didn't get bit. No, he didn't get bit, so he won't turn into a werewolf.
Hey!
So who is that werewolf? Oh, shit. Could that be Chris? Could that be the daughter of Chris? No, she killed the daughter. Could it be the son of Chris? Oh, listen to the werewolf's beautiful singing voice. Wow, it seems like an angel.
Blah 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 blah. Be careful what you wish for. You may get stuck at a summer camp full of werewolves and ghosts and hicks and grannies and tarot card readings. Stop this! And terrible writing with horrible, horrible teens that are very annoying and you never want to deal with ever. Listen to my beautiful singing
Nose,
voice.
you little whack.
La 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 la.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Wow.
Don't believe everything you hear. Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we?
She's trying to make you feel like some of the stuff you heard is fake. Oh man, we got 2 cards. The Chariot and the World, right?
The Chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant.
Trash game
But
online,
in some
it really is
cases,
trash.
foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots. But perhaps in some cases, they're not as safe as we think they are.
Couldn't
She's
do anything.
reading what we already
Couldn't
read.
do anything on reaction. It's garbage.
Ah, the world. Often travelers' paths are direct, but sometimes it is not so simple. Sometimes they're intertwined with others. Compassion over anger. You'll need friends where you're going. It's not until we fall into the belly of the beast that we realize how perilous things can be.
Okay.
And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
Which one do we choose? The Chariot or the World? See more.
Chariot or world? Only one future can be seen. Choose.
She said the chariot may seem safe, but maybe isn't. She said the world is about having friends, right? Let's do the world.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Okay. What the hell? What the? The whole stand on the dock and it falls in or something.
A few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that.
I don't.
As long as you follow the right path, of course.
Can I never come back here, please? That would be superb. Smells. It's really bad in there. I never mentioned that yet, but man, it's like rotten eggs and dirty socks and Bigfoot's ass all stuck together. Really
takes them both out. Boom.
All right, we got a lot of updates here. Chapter 7 complete.
Oh.
The game has 10 chapters plus an epilogue, so we still got a ways to go here.
What the hell?
Let's watch that again. So that's definitely Ryan and what's her name? It looks like they're having a disagreement, and then he literally falls through the dock.
What do I do?
Great. It's not good. What else do we have? Clues.
$110.09
What?
from
Why are,
PayPal.
what is going on with these clues? Look. I guess we missed some clues. Yeah, I think we did. What's weird about this is they have exclamation points near them. Maybe what that means is you found something that will help you with those clues. So if you find the clues, there'll be additional clues. You know what I'm saying? How some of these lead into more things. Funny enough, we've found almost no clues, right? The counselor's ledger. Laura and Max were kidnapped by Travis and Chris and tried to hide it by not reporting that they didn't show up for camp. And in paths. Laura and Max. Alright, so Laura was supportive of Max during their imprisonment. The white whale. This is new. Consumed by obsession. With the chance to grasp all you ever wanted means sacrificing all that you ever had. Do you take it? Laura did not shoot Travis when escaping her cell. So you know what that means? He might still come back. If she shot him, he's probably dead. But since you didn't shoot him, he might come back here to help, right? Yeah. We have 3 more plot lines we haven't yet unlocked. See that? 3. 3 to go. We don't have much time left for today. We'll do a couple minutes here, but we're going to adjourn soon. Belly of the Beast.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what do I do? Maybe I'm uncertain.
Caitlin, what do I do?
Oh, wow.
Are you
real
gonna
strong
just complain all
showing on
night?
the
Just
leadership
leave then.
side.
I said shut up.
Laura doesn't respect you.
No way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Just.
What do I do?
Everything that's happened tonight, okay?
What do
That's all
I
I'll say.
do?
Why does no one wipe their face? All this over a poem? You said you heard a woman? Oh, he heard the woman too. He heard the hag.
Hold up. You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry. Here you go.
Just.
I need
reminds me
that
of a
money. I
local
really
story
do. I
know.
need that money to pay my bills.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry. A woman in the woods. They say that she died years ago, and now she sort of roams the darkness, waiting for her lost boy. These guys hate it when I talk about it. You've seen her.
No. I don't know. But I heard this thing back at the police station, a podcast.
Zarya Bonafide?
Yeah, that's it. It looks like Travis was keeping an eye on it.
Why?
Maybe it's more than a story. Look, all I can tell you for sure is that whatever's happening at Hackett's Quarry runs deeper than you know. Just gonna go right ahead and take that back from you there.
She called him out for being a puss.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
Don't you think I know? I wouldn't tell you. I'll say guarded.
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Dude! Where's my car?
What's in the box?
Have you thought about not killing him? Maybe there's another way. Say that.
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else. Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude.
Man, Nick. Nick is also infected.
Okay, any closer one of this for you two with cold water. Fine, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What?
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Yeah, what they said.
What? Chris has nothing to do with this.
I'm gonna show you that Chris Hackett has nothing to do with this. He wanted us to stay inside tonight. He wanted us safe.
I don't care what you think.
I don't care what you think.
Shut up.
You
Fine,
shut up.
Do whatever you want.
Here's what I think of you. Loser. Loser. Oh my god. The fucking writing.
That cop car you stole.
Special delivery.
Where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
So
You're
now they
gonna
still have no way
try
to
and
leave.
Fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe.
They don't know
How
that they
long do you
can't.
have?
The part's missing.
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
Oh my god, this game. Alright, if this is a point where you're making control, I guess this is a good stopping point. The thing is, I don't know if the game auto-saves at this point. I hope it does. I hope we don't have to replay the whole chapter.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like? A tour guide?
Inquisitive, have you been there?
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
So he's completely useless, is what he's saying.
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
Mr. H, pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
When I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Why are you like this?
Why are you such an asshole? No one knows anyone. I should ask you the same thing.
I should ask you the same thing.
What do you mean?
Why are you really here?
I can't let you just shoot him.
I'm not going to. I'm going to shoot a werewolf, which he definitely is, by the way.
He's not.
Is too.
He doesn't believe her. Huh.
It's not.
Jesus.
We've clearly seen that normal people could turn into werewolves, so why does he not believe that Chris could be one?
What do I do?
There it is. At your house.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where's
The
Mom
Spencer
lives,
Mansion.
I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Oh
Not
my
really. We did
god.
not earn that whatsoever.
The acting is so bad. The directing is terrible. Ugh.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
He's gonna fall through. This is the wood.
Remember? Must be another way across.
This is how they get in. There's probably a cave under them or something. Look.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go.
Oh! Thank God there was water.
Holy shit! Are you okay? Laura?
The fuck did she go? Oh. Sorry, I was stuck in the very badly rendered water. Water, that's right.
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my God, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands.
Yep, she healed.
Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look.
The eyeball. Oh my God, it healed. Because she's a werewolf now.
What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit.
A healing factor.
Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Whoa.
Define yellow.
We haven't got much time.
She's turning. All right, so this is definitely a good stopping point. I mean, wow. And holy crap, like I would say today's session is a night and day from yesterday. And I played it over 5 hours yesterday. Today was just so much better. We got a lore dump. We got all the interesting information. We have characters that aren't terrible. We got a lot of good stuff today. So this is called the excavation site. Through the main body of the quarry was flooded and transformed into the lake that you see today. Some of the excavation tunnels that run below the outskirts of the camp are still intact. The ground above the tunnels is compromised. Don't worry, we'll make sure your kids stay out of harm's way. Off-limits trespassers will be reprimanded. Harshly reprimanded. And in clues... Oops, I clicked way too many times. The Bizarre Yet Bonafide podcast. The folks behind the Bizarre Yet Bonafide podcast were onto something. Is that really it? That's it. And apparently there's a lot more clues that we haven't found. And we would have had follow-ups to those as well, but we don't have them. So we can't look at them. Huh. Is there any way to manual save in this game? I don't think there is. Yeah, no. So you gotta hope that it saves, right? I mean, the only thing I can do is I can do this and do quick resume, I guess. Because what I'm gonna do, I'm playing another game tonight. And then tomorrow, then this is the next, yeah, I gotta do the YouTube app tomorrow. But then I could go back to this tomorrow night when we resume. I'm hoping the quick resume will work. If it doesn't work, I mean, there's not much I can do. I do hope it's saved. I guess what I'll do is I will leave it open so I can do, you know, Street Fighter tonight and all that. But anyway, yeah, man, that was actually good. Like, I had a good time with the game today. At first, it was bad. Remember the first, like, half an hour? I was like, oh my God, more cringe, more fucking cringe. But I would say the last 2 hours of the game were actually the best of the game so far. The lore dump and getting the backstory and those choices and everything is actually interesting. And now, although we did get a lore dump, right? We still have questions like who are the hunters? Who's the old woman? Is there in the building with the hunters? What are the hunters exactly doing? Who is the ghost? The hag, right? Apparently she's part of Harem Scarum that burned down and she died, but why is the ghost seemingly helping them? Why, does the ghost have a grudge against the Hackett family? It sounds like it does. So what's going on? Don't know. Well, we will find out soon enough. But guys, that was actually good. Compared to the first session, I had a good time today. So I hope that you guys did too. Thank you for your support today. Thanks for chilling with me. For those who are here live on the stream. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, thank you for the view. Hopefully you'll consider liking the video or leaving a comment. That helps the channel. Okay? All right, guys. Until next time, which will be tomorrow, by the way. Yeah. Have a good break, and I hope to see you next time for the continuation of the Quarry. All right. Much better. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Oh my god, I kicked up Joe Gate. I seriously cannot stop Joe Gate today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Meow.
Fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me.
Timeless like galaxies, brightness and light, no gravity. We'll break the stratosphere towards the heavens. We'll be on our way into the atmosphere with cosmic presence. We will light the way. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night.
We're floating in the dark. Take my hand and we'll combine our sparks. Watch as we soar together, you and I, as we make our getaway into the sky.
Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Light up the we're shooting stars in the night. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic.
One night that we live tonight. Let's ride till we're out of sight. So far, so they've never laid down our halo. Oh, let it go. Oh, let it go. One moon to inspire these lines, one love to ignite our hearts, one song we'll be singing out loud. Oh, there's no stairway to the sky, but I believe it is a child. We'll fly, fly so high, no they can't make us come down. Oh, let it go. Oh, let it go.
there's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now. Just
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.